There it is, folks. The blade signal is in the sky. It is red light time in Boomtown Theater. That means that we are coming at you live, filmed in front of a studio audience. And that audience, of course, is all of you at home joining in on this adventure wherever you're at, plugging in by way of VHS or intertelecommunicational, that's a word I just made up, intertelecommunicational aluminum foil hats, or if you're using cans with strings in between to chit-chat back and forth, maybe a message in a bottle. Whatever way, means, shape, or form you're tuning into this broadcast, we're honored, humbled to be able to fight monsters, slay evil, seek out the things that go bump in the night, and have as much fun as you possibly can, all while doing it while wearing flannel. If you're joining the broadcast, be sure to leave a like on the broadcast. Blah, 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 blah. You think I haven't done this before? I'm a little bit rusty. Leave a like on the show. Say hi in the audience. If you want to support the broadcast, Super Chats and becoming a member is the best way. Papa Blade Show, PBS. It is made possible by viewers like you guys. We got a bunch of cool indie horror games on the broadcast for tonight. First one up's called The Ritual. The second one is called The Invincible. And the third one is Connor Perkington's Paranormal Investigation. It's supposed to be the most lifelike ghost hunting game on the market today. So we'll give it the old trial by Blades. We'll give it the old League of Blades 1-2. See how it stands up against some real professional monster hunting SOBs. Who we got out there in the audience here showing up, getting them front row seats? Box office. Hello, what's its face? Hello, dreaded Solitude 090. Underqualified Saul Gill. What's up, Shane? Tim Harrod. Rachel Boatwright. Michelle Morwood. Aaron John Toby. Giggity Dingaling Goose Trap. And the trick shot himself showing up here for tonight's broadcast. All right. Let's get into it. First game of the night. It's not alcohol. It's ginger beer and orange juice. Maybe I should drink alcohol. I don't know what's going on in my brain. It's kind of farting right here in front of everybody. First game was first. I'm the realist. Production killed the music. First game, The Ritual. I've already done all the settings I needed to do for this, so let's just get into it. I don't have a single mod in chat. It's the Wild Wild West. Weeks ago, I received a call with the sad news that my father had passed away. The call came from Wilton, my father's lawyer, telling me that my father had left me his houses as an inheritance. After several weeks of work, I have managed to have a free weekend to visit it. I couldn't read the shit. Aaron John Tovey, the first super chat of the night. Thank you so much for taking the stage and putting on a hell of a performance with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Very appreciative. Holy mouse sensitivity Batman. First things first, in a survival situation, get your bearings about you. This looks just like my college apartment. No art hung up. No nothing. What's up, Justin? Just lights, camera, action, baby. I don't even have a pillow. I pissed my bed last night in my sleep. It's not weird if you piss your bed. It's a whole condition called baby baba boo boo bumper pants. It's no big deal. You'll get over it. Just cry in your pillow. That way you can equal out the fluid in your bed. Pee below, slobber up top. Together, you just can't stop. Hey, Gary. Together, you just can't stop. All right, yeah, the game's controlling fine. Oh, I did change all the settings earlier, but it didn't keep it, so whatever. Much better. Kinda. You even pee yourself in sleep paralysis? I have never had sleep paralysis. William, there are things you don't know about me. In my last years, I have been working on something that goes beyond our understanding. Something powerful. Something out of the ordinary. I made you come here because you're the only person I can trust. Joke's on you, I never come. The government took my seed one time and never gave it back, so I'll never allow that to happen again. Man. By the way, if you want to pick this game up, it's a piece of shit already, I can tell. It's $4. Unlimited FPS. Yeah, the game's $4, and it's, I can already tell the game's not going to run very well. You gotta love it. Come in. Oh my god. Ding dong ditch, huh? I'm a pro. My main character's not going to scream. He's not upset. He's not tore up by the goings-on that are goings-on. Not going to say anything. Don't care. No big deal. We're dead inside. Global elimination. We're dead inside. Just like real life. Okay, I can zoom in with the left mouse. Is my guy wearing flannel? He is wearing flannel! He's a freaking hero, baby! I like your t-shirt, thanks. I feel like we've been in this house before. This might be an Unreal Engine asset. Does the game give an objective or anything? Nope. Guess we'll just figure it out as we go along. Drugs. Stethoscope. Bunch of crazy, awful, terrible pictures on the wall that would haunt anybody's normal dreams. Jesus Christ. Huh. Well, there's no furniture in the kitchen. Hey, Zach. Do you know what's important? We got plenty of butter to survive on. Butter, milk, the good stuff. Hey, Betty. Does the game look jittery on your all's end? Because on my end, it looks terrible, but it looks fine on my TV. Slash monitor, whatever you want to call it. Piece of shit, cheap game. They turned my upside-down T into the Excalibur. We took a dookie in the sink. It's an upper decker. Looks fine? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. A large collection of books. The shelf seems to have some rails on the side. Surely it can be moved. Surely it can be moved. If I just yank the Quarterly Journal of Experimental Psychology out of the wall. Surely it can be moved. Ah! There's a glowing thing there. How do I touch it? Let me touch. I won't touch. Give me touch. I like touch. No touch for me, no touch for you. Taxidermy done right. Because them MFers be doing it wrong all the time. Alright, well maybe I need to find a book and slide it in there. Oh, there's the rails. Yeah, we just gotta find a book. Maybe this book. I'm surprised that my father has something like this in the house. Yeah, he seems pretty religious. How about this book? No. What about this chalice full of blood? You have the chalice. You can finish the ritual. What ritual? Who's this douchebag? Maybe he knows about the ritual. Hey, douchebag. Are you familiar with the ritual? Well, obviously not. He just disappeared. Alright, there's the number 8. That might be important. Or not, according to the game. Hey, Jen. Yeah, we have definitely been inside this house before. I have no idea where we're at, but we've been in this house in other games. Light. Camera. Action. F for flashlight. T for torch. Q for queef. Maybe there's a flashlight back here somewhere. I can't go any farther than this. There seems to be some kind of portal of some kind. Never mind, it just stopped. Whatever. Best game. Best made game. $4. $4 game. You need a key, okay? Is it inside this chalice of blood that I have? We're inside this room where the guy peeked out and didn't say anything and shut the door behind him. Nothing that I need. I mean, you could check the pill bottles. There might be keys inside of that. There might be keys inside the drawer. Who knows? You could be anywhere. Is this PT? It looks a lot like PT, doesn't it? I have the chalice. I can complete the ritual. Where in the hell I'm supposed to do the ritual at? I don't know. Am I supposed to perform the ritual here? No. Can I mount this table? Put on a nice strip show for everybody? No. Oh, I can. I can't mount it directly, but I can mount it indirectly. From now on, when I mount up for sex, I will mount up indirectly. Here I am. King of the castle. Okay. Nice shiny forehead. Great, the boat rights are here. But they don't do their entrance no more on blurp. They're anti-blurp now. What's this guy doing? Murder. Hey, Jay. Nope, he's gone. Ooh, what the... I saw him. Nothing gets past my hawkish eyes. It's a nice couch. What is that? I'm in the market for a couch right now. What is that, 60 foot by 80 foot? Nice looking couch. Or 60 inches, not foot. What's up, Christian? Just looking for a naked, bald redneck. Same thing I do every night. What's up, Ray? Smells very bad in here. Yeah, because nothing but... Look at that! There is nothing but hot dog cases.
I'm in danger.
Not quite. You'll live. I'll take care of you. There's nothing but hot dog cases, dead bananas, and old milk in here. Have we been upstairs yet? I think we have. We still got to find a key, and I need to do the ritual with the bloody chalice that I have. Ah, shit. Of all the places I could get... Uh-oh. Your husband's bald with big teeth? Holy crap! Serge Dubois! I'm not sure why my face made that whatever. Dubois! Serge Dubois with the incredibly generous 50! Count them! 5000 50! $1 super chat. Incredibly heroic and generous of you, sirs. Thank you so much for that huge show of support. Finger bangs all around. Salute your hero. Sirs, thank you very, very much for the $50 super chat. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you for supporting the show. Can I take this book? Initial Psychology. I have a Grandpa? 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 Grandpa, is that you? You watching one of your shows on the TV? Ooh. So I can't tell if these ghosts are giving us clues that we need to move on to the next part, or... Oh boy. Gramper? Somewhere in the Hero's Handbook you have below you now, 50-50 chance as we go into this red room. 50-50 chance we're either going to get laid or get laid out. Neither. But it looked cool. Hello, Andre.
Yee.
Yee yee. That show stopping Seagull has been summoned to the stage by the great and powerful Zach Buck. Give us one of your world famous dirty jokes. Steven Seagull, the stage is yours. Hi guys, I'm Steven Seagull and I got something to say. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She gagged. Yep, that's a good one. What do you call a virgin on a waterbed? A cherry float. Oh, God. A cherry float. Oh, that was pretty bad. A cherry float. That was pretty bad. Hey, Zach, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, buddy. Thanks for supporting the show. Sir Dubois. Thanks for supporting the show with the $50 super chat. Aaron John Tovey with the first super chat of the broadcast. Shouting out to all of my superstars and honoring them tonight. Thank you all. Well, we still haven't found the key that we need. Bloody footprints, though. Are those mine? That's glowing, but I can't interact with it. Huh. Oh, this game was $4. Definitely a lot of scary stuff has happened. 3 out of 10 yucks. A lot of scary stuff's happened, but at what cost? I think my discovery got out of hand. I was wrong. At first I saw all this as something I could control, as a kind of game, but he is close. He needs my soul. He needs everyone's soul. The time has come. Do I not get a flashlight? Do I just gotta wait till the power cuts on in here? Probably. There's no direction. I have no idea what my current objective is. I need to move a bookshelf. I gotta find the key. I have the ritual item in my pocket. I didn't know that we were making a ritual. I mean, I know the game's called Ritual, but where do you guys see a place where I could do a ritual at? A seance, anything. What are even the controls? What are even? So help me if the light switch is over here. Oh, it's not. Hoodooed out of another $5 by an indie horror game developer. Chris Locke taking the stage and putting on a show. #1 fan. Hey, buddy, I'm your #1 fan. Thank you so much, Chris, with the $10 super chat. Folks, thank you all so much for the show of support already tonight. Just in our first little bit of the show here, you guys have really turned out and brought the smiles yourselves to the show. Thank you all. I'm repeating myself a bunch tonight, and I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't normally do that. Don't know what's going on with me. I think my brain's trying to explode. Nothing interesting. You're not interesting, you stupid game. Maybe I'm not drunk enough. Grass! It smells bad in here. I don't care how bad it smells. You've got to find a key. Somebody shit in the toilet. The game could be broken. I've broken many an indie horror game before. I didn't do anything to constitute the game being broken. Want a bottle of whiskey? No. I haven't felt right all day today, but I'm sure it'll pass. It too shall pass. Was this always open? You need a key? Where are the keys? Hello, Melissa. What keys? There was never any keys. There's never been a key. If I was a key, I'd probably be behind a painting or in a bucket of shit or maybe inside of a cantaloupe. The telephone doesn't work. The key's inside of you? It might be. Have you checked your inventory? I don't have an inventory. Surely it can be moved. That chair slid out, so now I can't push this thing out of the way. Am I moving it? Like none of the books stick out. Normally there's like a bunch of green books and then one giant red book. What are the controls? Who knows? Who needs to know? It don't matter. Hello, Mikey. Well, this thing is on rails. I don't know how to move it. Enter, tab, control, shift, alt, space. Not important. Doesn't matter. Can't open that. Can't turn that on. That's useless. Candle don't do anything. Okay. Nothing that I need. Can't touch any of this stuff. This room's dark. Can't see anything in here. Use the Force. It is May the 4th, ain't it? May the 4th. Q for flashlight. I tried that. So some stupid music play like something I got activated, but nothing happened. Nothing that works for you. Yeah, flashlight. Scotty, we love high graphic horror games. They're so pretty. About 69% of the time, they don't work. They don't work. You're looking at it. I'm gonna start the game over again and see if maybe I broke it by accident. That's all that I know to do. Whatever. Try this again. Weeks ago, I received a call with the sad news that my father had passed away. The call came from Wilton, my father's lawyer, telling me that my father had left me his house as his inheritance. After several weeks of work, I had managed to have a free weekend to visit it. My father separated from us when I was a child, so my relationship with him was nil. I don't know who the fuck made this game, but they suck. The game's already pissed me off, and I can't even read the intro because they get rid of it too fast. In hindsight, I can't even make video games, so they're already better than me. William, there are things you don't know about me. In my last 10 years, I've been working on something that goes beyond our understanding. Something powerful, something out of the ordinary. I made you come here because you're the only person I can trust. From my dead dad, who I have never met. Who I'm sure is probably a pretty cool guy. I need a key to get into that. So that looks like maybe I can put a picture on it, but who knows? Hey, Brian. Can I go in here and hide forever till the monster kills me? No. Okay, that didn't open last time. Those didn't open last time. Now I can't get out. I'm guessing that might be my dad. Maybe. Okay, that book... This hallway was in reverse last time. Whatever. Yeah, this whole hallway was in reverse last time. This bookshelf was over here. I can't go down the stairs. There I go. I cannot wait to review this game. Nothing interesting. Just like this game. What's up, Daniel? Hello, Ted. How come them drawers upstairs can move and these can't move? Okay. None of that moves again. Spooky. A large collection of books. The shelf seems to have some rails on the side. Surely it can move. Yeah, surely it can. Then move it. Move it. I'm not feeling too hot either, Ted, so we can pass out to not feeling great land together. Do I need to get, like, against the... There's something back there, I just can't get the thing to move. Alright. You have the chalice, you can finish the ritual. What ritual? Okay, this time Grandpa's floating. Watch out for bear traps. I can't even see in this room, so... I can't tell if that's part of the game or not. Is that part of the game, or is that the game just breaking? We got through fine this time. Okay, so we still need a key to get in there. Maybe we were supposed to turn around and go back, and that's why I broke the game, because I keep trying to go down this hallway. That might be what had happened. The game sent me back twice. I went through a third time because I'm Scotty Blades and I don't listen to nobody. And that's what broke the game. I bet you money that's what's happened. I wasn't supposed to get this far in the game yet, and I kept forcing myself, and now look at us. Hello, Carlos. Yeah, I saw the guy. You broke it? It's very possible. I like that stinky leg Grandpa's got going on there. Okay, he went this way. Nothing in the bathroom, nothing in the sink. You have the rosary. You can finish the ritual. What? What ritual? I didn't even see anything. Just finish her. I don't know what the ritual is. I would love to finish it if I knew what it was. I've got the pieces of the puzzle. I don't know what they do. You have the satanic book. I'm just going around spamming E. I can't see shit. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going around spamming E. I think there's a desk in here. I can't tell. It's pitch black. But I've got the other thing I need to do the ritual. Ooh. That was new. Okay, that's that. Huh. I don't have a flashlight. I was gonna say, if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, I was gonna be pissed, 'cause I haven't tried those out yet. Check your map. Bless your heart. I don't have one of those either. I don't got anything. I about shot off in the sky. That'd have been fun. At least I made myself laugh. Sorry I couldn't make you laugh. I'm trying. Stop! Hey, Parker. No. I get what you're saying. I was bouncing a joke off of you. Huh. I still don't have a key. These are the only drawers that open up in the entire place. And there's nothing in them. My finger is over the Steam button. I'm ready to rip this game a new asshole. Get out of here, Grandpa. Where's the rituals? Where's the ritual, Grandpa? Fuck that game. That game cost me $5. What a broken piece of shit. Anyway. That was infuriating. This next game's probably going to be just as infuriating. It's called The Invincible. Why am I so quiet? Nobody's saying anything, so I'm just kind of doing my own thing, I guess. Go, Gadget, The Invincible. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. That game blew super duper chunks. Was it worth it to play? I just put in the comments it's the worst game I've ever played before, 0 out of 10, and it was trash. Yes, it was worth it. It was worth it. How do you really feel? That game fucking sucks. What a piece of shit. Anyway. Seizure warning. This game may contain flashing lights, images, and other something. Red Vision. I already like this game's already got more personality than the other game ever had in the first 2 seconds. Thanks for trying. Yeah, you never know. Piece of shit. I hate that game. You can't reach the truth without crossing a sea of mistakes. A game by Star Wars Destroyers. So I think the basic premise behind this game is that you go to space. It's running real smooth already, I can tell. Empty slut, let's fill it with my body.
ASMR Blades, it's 2:14 a.m.
Are you whispering it to me? Thank you so much, James, for the $2 super chat. It's 2:14 a.m. Welcome to the Invincible demo. It takes place early in the game, shortly after the very beginning. But worry not. On the following screen, you'll see a brief recap of previous events. Please keep in mind that the demo does not represent the final quality of the game. We are still working hard to improve it, fixing bugs, and enhancing the performance. Now let's dive into the world of the Invincible. Hello, Daniel. Chris Locke, that's the second $10 super chat of the broadcast. Man, thank you so much to Chris with a sequel performance of the $10 super chat. Man, thank you. You're an astrobiologist named Yasna, a crew member of the Dragonfly, a small research vessel. At the start of the game, Yasna woke up in full space gear, stuck on an alien planet with no recollection of how or why she got there. Checking her equipment, she discovers that her radio receiver is broken. Thus, she has no contact with the rest of the crew, but suspects they can still hear her. Based on her journal entries, she's in close proximity to their camp. As Yasna heads towards her destination, her memories of the last mission slowly return. However, who fucking cares? Alright, good. This one works. This game's going to suck. We're off to a great start. That first game pissed me off so bad I'm seeing red. Or it could be the intro to this game. One of the two. I hate paying money for a product that sucks shit. And we worked hard on this game by using free assets from an Unreal Engine editor. We're gonna make it. We're gonna put $5 on this. We got him. We fooled him, tricked him.
Thank
What the hell's this
goodness.
thing?
Not everyone's in the field.
Is this a GPS? It is a GPS. Hammertoe says, somebody here needs to be funny. It sure as shit ain't you. So let's bring Steven Let's bring Steven Seagull to the stage. Steven, let him have it. What do you call two lesbians in a closet? A liquor cabinet. Oh, I get it. What did the egg say to the boiling water? Sorry, it's going to take me a second to get hard. I just got laid by some chick. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, thank you very much, Hammertoe.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds.
Uranus?
Is anybody out there?
And robot.
Androbot.
Oh, Androbot. Androbot. Stop! 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 Stop!
Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot. Oh.
Jammed Androbot. I'm going to report the issue with the Androbot.
I'm reporting a robot
Hey,
malfunction. No response to voice commands. Cause unknown.
What's the best way to ruin a John Wick movie? Put Steven Seagull in it? As much as I love John Wick, and I do, I adore John Wick. One of my favorite franchises, favorite movie series, and I love Keanu Reeves. I think he's a fantastic actor. I gotta be honest with you. If Steven Seagal was in the John Wick movies, I would actually go to the movie theater to see the movie, and I don't ever do that. Steven Seagal in John Wick, and Steven Seagal fights John Wick. I'm there. I'm there in the front row seats with chocolates and roses, baby. I'm there.
Maybe. Artie, default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Hey, David. Okay. He was working fine a second ago, and all of a sudden he just cuts off. That's great. Maybe this nuclear bomb will wake his ass up. I can stick a snook up his sniz. Look, Robin. Will John Wick finally Chuck Norris Steven Seagal? Yeah. He'll do all of that stuff. Don't you ever forget it. Are there people in these tents? I don't see anybody inside the tents. No, nobody in that tent. Did the robot come out of that tent? Radio relays. Radio relays. Radio relays. Radio. All right. A bunch of pre-workout and other such and so forth. Well. Oh, I can go inside the tent. Okay. There is somebody here. Hey man, what's up?
Dr. Crowther, didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor! Is everything all right? Please wake up.
He's awake. He's blubbering.
I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Crowther is in a serious condition.
He's lost his mind. He's a baby man.
Excuse me.
Don't unplug him! Oh my god!
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
What's up, Jen?
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter in the camp. And he's
Does he have
not well.
eyeballs?
What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Deep stupor.
Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor, but it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of this disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests, primarily a CT scan of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Holy crap, so there's 3 other guys up here on this planet with this dude. He is speaking complete gibberish. But he responds to... That's weird. What's all this shit inside of the tank, by the way? Are we sure that it's even okay to breathe in here? Maybe, I mean, why? Exactly. Are we even sure that it's okay to breathe in here? Because it looks like there's like spores or something floating around inside of the tent. And this guy's obviously lost his freaking crackers. I mean, he slid off his cracker a long time ago. Lamp. Metal detector. Book. Other book.
It's
Says
not a
here.
mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
This. And
The
this.
most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. AZ 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Are we in space? Because I'd like to visit Uranus. Good one.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Squeak.
Are you looking
Well-
for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
I said it. It's right here, right? The lamp detector.
Oh, got it.
Please make sure it works.
I had a friend, bless his heart. When we would go on training stuff, it was always the cool thing to like go out and hit the town and hit all the local like dive spots and drink beer and get drunk and party, and then the next day you're hungover during, you know, your in-service training or whatever. He didn't like to do that. He liked to get his metal detector with his little headphones on, and his little metal detector, And he would go out and walk up and down the road or the ocean, wherever we was training at, and try to find things buried in the sand. So while there's like 9 macho dudes out here with like tattoos and beards, chugging beers and partying, our 10th member is out here at the metal detector trying to find Hot Wheels in the sand. Oh, that guy was a weird cat. Good dude, though. Weird cat, good dude.
Okay. Checked.
You drinking antifreeze? No, it's orange juice. Find the rest of the crew. Was that robot? Hello, Marlo. He was a unique cat for sure.
All right.
Yep.
Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely.
He was a good dude.
Secure Crowder. I have.
We didn't get
everything I
along,
need.
but he was a good dude.
Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. Not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Ah,
Yasna, what are you up to?
one sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them
Found
wait?
it.
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Team better.
I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried, but I've seen a spare.
That's the good news.
Yeah, precisely. I'm going back for it.
I'm not picky. Look like I had a long day. I'm wore out, man. I'm slap happy wore out. But the show must go on, no matter how tired I am. What was she saying to do? Cut the dead weight. Kaya! Robot? Antenna? How's the move going? I hope to be done by Saturday. You're metal detecting next week? Well, you and this guy got along really good. I didn't like him, but y'all got along. He was fine. We had 2 completely different personalities. He was fine.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
So set up the relay in close proximity to the camp, okay? Set up the relay in close proximity of the camp. Okay, can't go that way. Here's one. Schlaboop. Looking good. Ooh. Dang.
Very good.
Honest.
I'm connected. What happened here? This is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Are we ever going to colonize Mars in our lifetime? Serious question. Will we colonize Mars in our lifetime? Do we want to try to be a space-faring species in our lifetime? No? Don't think so? I drank Goldschlager from a water bottle at an amusement park. That had nothing to do with anything I was talking
I
about.
don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is
A
it still
prison
frozen?
colony?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
You there, Doctor? If this thing comes alive, rips my head off.
It worked. He moved.
Hey!
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Gust.
That at World War III, he's got a
bastard.
point.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go get the rest while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
We don't have the technology? Yes, we do. Matt Damon. That's all we need. Matt Damon. Alright, the game said I gotta find the rest of the crew. This guy here is... I wonder if he's still in here or not. You still in here? Yeah, he's still battling himself, but he's fine. Yeah, all we need is Matt Damon. That's it. You want space cures? Matt Damon. Why am I losing my vision? Why am I losing my vision? I knew somebody, he had a metal detector, he would dig up a 10-foot pole before realizing he was wearing a steel toe cap on his boots. The quantum computer. Holy crap, David's looked into this stuff. The quantum computer. What are the chances our guy hasn't shit himself?
It works. Crowter, 5 meters. Careful.
Careful, I'm sprinting.
I'm entering
Hey,
the
I do got a
research
map.
area.
Ooh.
Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Okay. So we are here. There's an excavation site directly in front of us. And then to the left, there's a landing place, which I think is where I just came from. Okay. So up here to the right should be an excavation site. Excavation. Okay, I think it's still farther north. Yeah, here it is. That's cool! When she runs and breathes, she creates condensation on the inside of her visor. Which actually kind of sucks. You know, you would imagine they would have some kind of technology to keep that from being a...
It's here.
being a thing.
I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Do I want to see what's on the other side of the signal? I don't think so. Woo! Looks like somebody really got in some hot water.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
Is that like diving? You got to spit on the visor? I don't know. It's one of those movies where anytime FX plays, I put it on the background. Yeah. Born Identity's like that. The Mummy movies are like that. Anything that Jason Statham is in. Trying to think of another movie the Transformers, you just throw it on in the background. You're not there to pay attention. You just want to see like big giant robot action and then walk on by.
It's a journal.
Fight Club? No, it's not. They don't just show Fight Club on TV just willy-nilly.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Apparently, British folks are way smarter than us, and they're already in space. Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Dear Dr. Merritt. This is in response to the latest interplanetary... Okay, she may still be close here somewhere. Maybe she's below us? No, she can't be below us. Above us? Very possibly above us. No, I can't. Yeah, I can climb. Scotty, you're too young for Fight Club. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That movie was made in 1999. I was in fucking high school. I was too young for Fight Club. That's why you don't get it. What are you talking about?
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
Uh-oh.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Is she in the dirt? Oh, there she is. It's Star Wars Day. It is.
I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! It's me, Merritt.
Well, that sucked. If you see it, you know. Yeah, I've never seen it. Well, 2 games down, and both of those games sucked. I mean, the Invincible might be good one day, but it's not good right now. Forget that. Don't look. You were 18 in 1999? Why are we yelling what years we graduated? I graduated! Did you ever play Alien Isolation? I did. I didn't like it. Not because the game's bad. Not my style. You know me. I don't like to sneak. I like to go super slow. Super duper slow. Uh-oh. What is that? Dutch? Red Rocket, Red Rocket. You like it already? So, this game is supposed to be based off of Dark Deception, which is a pretty famous horror game. But it's a fan-made game. It's free on a website called Free Game Planet. And I think it's in German. Some of it's in English. Oh, here we go. That's got to be a language. Yeah, EN for Europe. There we go. It was in Dutch, but I think we took care of it. Let's give it a shot. It's called Chaotic Customer. This is only the demo. You checked out the Gran Turismo trailer? Don't forget, folks, if you're here tonight, leave a like on the show. Let us know you love us because we love you. I'm on a train, baby. Crazy train.
Ох, это место кишит умершими манекенами. Будь осторожен, любовь моя.
I know I switched it to English, but subtitles, okay. I wonder if the subtitles will be in English. Is that freaky bunny rabbit from Silent Hill?
Погоди-ка, ты видишь? Там кто-то сидит.
Do you see there's someone sitting? Oh my god!
I know you were whipped. I appreciate the
это
effort
был?
tonight.
You're very welcome, buddy. I love you guys, and I don't want to let you down. No matter how tired or out of it I am, I always try to put on a good show. But I'm whipped for sure. With a $5 foot long, that's going to bring Steven Seagull to the stage. Steven, bring it on, you giant bird dong. Hi guys, I'm Steven Seagull, and I got something to say. Hang on. I've read a couple of these already. Who cooks in a lesbian relationship? No one. They both eat out. What do going down on an old woman and a pork pie have in common? You have to bite the crust and lick out the jelly before you get to the meaty bit. Ah! 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 Ugh! Ugh! It's all good. It's all good. Do. Hey. What's up, Greg? Press space to open tablet. Ooh, my tablet. Press G to open taskbar. Turns on elevator. That's pretty simple. Turns on elevator. Where's the elevator at? Where that elevator at, G? Found it, I think. I think I turned it down too low. There we go. There it is, elevator. Nope, can't get through it just yet. Ah! I don't know what's going on. Hey. There's some cool stuff here on the screen. Joy Toys. Collect all the gang. Weird, sad joke, which is basically my life. Buy your ducky for playing in the bathroom. 25% off. Visit our circus. One Dead Mortal. That's pretty cool. Monkey Hotel. That's all callbacks to Dark Deception, which is a great game if you guys have not tried it out yet. Chapter 1's completely faux fui. both. Ooh. Okay, I can't go that way again. Space?
Этот лифт не работает. Возможно,
The elevator
тебе
doesn't
стоит его
work.
починить.
Maybe you should fix it. Maybe I will. Greg Zabukovic has traded in the blue badge of the Blade Master for the brown badge. And has taken his place back in the front row in the box office seats. Welcome, buddy.
Барьеров. Надеюсь, ты
I haven't
сможешь его
seen such barriers
преодолеть.
before. Hope you can overcome them. Oh, I overcome everything. Yeah.
В
You love
этом
it.
мрачном месте присутствует большое количество щитков с током.
Large amount of
Попробуй
current in this
включить
place.
их
Try to
всех.
turn them all on. Okay. Okay. The music's pretty good. So this is as fast as I can run.
Да будет свет!
Let there be light. Let there be light, baby. Ah! Where the hell did they come from? What language is that? That's like Freaky Deaky Dutch or German or something like that. The game starts off in some other language, and I had to switch it to English. Where'd she come from? Oh, there she is. I couldn't even see her. I wonder if I'm faster than her. Did you watch Fight Club? No, I didn't watch Fight Club. I am never going to watch Fight Club. Ever. Ever on purpose. Ever. What's taking her so long? Alright, so she's faster than me. That's good news. You've never seen Fight Club? You're not missing anything. It's not that good. I don't know why charging her I thought would work. That's how I handle most of my problems. I charge them head on. How do I get past them? You see the cheeks on them things? I did. I did. Trust me. Trust me. I saw. Does Fight Club have Brad Pitt in it? It does. Well, once it gets close to me, it's game over. And I don't know how else to get past it. Yeah, Clockwork Orange is rough. Loop it? I can't outrun it. I tried. I got stabbed in the ass. I want to outrun it. Hello, killer. No, last checkpoint. Shoo.
В этом мрачном месте присутствует большое количество щитков с током. Попробуй включить их всех.
something I'm missing? Ow. Hey, Joe. How dare you diss Fight Club? You've never seen it? Hi, I'm Scotty Blades, professional idiot on the internet. That's what I do for a living. Hey, I've never seen Fight Club, but I like to make opinions on things that I've never seen or played, like GoldenEye, for example. GoldenEye probably sucks. Perfect Dark's way better than GoldenEye. Way better than GoldenEye. They just took everything that was good in GoldenEye and left all the bad stuff out of it and made Perfect Dark. We all know GoldenEye had flaws. It's full of flaws. Well, same thing with Fight Club. It's not that great of a movie. I mean, it's fine. It's probably a good movie. Whatever. Who cares? It's just a dumb movie. It's not real. None of it matters. It's just acting. Just like what we do here on this show every single day. Read a book. It's good for you. See you, Zach.
Watch Fight Club. LOL, live you buddy.
You know what? For a $10 super chat, I'll watch Fight Club. Okay, I'll watch Fight Club.
That is not true.
Looks like the rules of physics, graphics, doesn't apply to them like it does to me. Hey, Greg, not only, buddy, did you re-up tonight and take your place here on the front row, the box office seats of Boomtown as the Blade Master. Also coming through with a $10 super chat. Ow. Hey, man, thank you so much for the support, buddy. Hey, welcome back, Michelle. You were totally like number 70. I'm always after 69. Yeah, don't forget, folks, if you like, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit down in the dumps tonight. I feel terrible. As a lot of you folks know, I've been going through some stuff in my personal life. I've also been trying to get moved. I'm moving from where I've been for a long time to another location. So I'm spending and that's why I've not been doing the daytime streams, because I'm spending all of my day trying to get as much shit done as I can so that I can get in here at night. So I don't feel good, plus tired. So I apologize, but hey, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I really do. Hello, I appreciate you. Even if you guys don't like Dave
В
Matthews, you're
этом
still pretty
мрачном
cool, I
месте
guess.
присутствует большое количество щитков с током.
The show
Попробуй
must go
включить
on.
их всех.
Pretty off balance yourself? Well, as long as you like Dave Matthews, you're pretty cool.
Once you've seen it, you can crap on it all you like if you still hate it.
I'm not crapping on it. I understand it's a really good movie. I'm not crapping on it. Hey, Sydney. I like Dave Matthews, the person and the band. Shit! I didn't ask you to play me no music, Siri. Hello, Maddie. We've actually got a really good ghost hunting game here to play in a little bit. So not only do I appreciate that you guys have stuck with me not feeling good tonight, you've actually stuck through a couple of really, really bad horror games. This one's not very good either. So I promise one of the games we're going to play tonight's going to be good. But hey, we got to give it the trial by Blaze. We got to figure out if it's any good or not. Steven Seagull, you told a joke so bad earlier that I barfed a little bit in my mouth. So this time, don't do that, okay? Hey guys, it's me, Squeeve. Steve. Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? He worked it out with a pencil. Oh my God. Is butt cheeks all one word, or should I spread them apart? Leader to the moving gate, period. We tried. Didn't work. We had the same idea that you did. Didn't work. Can I go the other way? No, I think. We tried to get her to walk through the... Tried to get her to walk through the gate. Didn't work.
Да будет свет.
Maybe the light runs her off? Oh, there she is. Help! I can't get her off my ass. I feel fluish, man. My whole body aches. It's ached all day today. I don't like it. Flu's not going around. That's not till wintertime. Probably something else. You have body aches, fever, cough, and a sore throat? I don't have any of that stuff. I just got body aches. Stupid game. I didn't push the super speed button. Try to dodge the dummies. They're pretty fast. I tried. I can't outrun them. Try to dodge the dummies. They're pretty fast. I dig your super chat, and I sung your praises for a long time, Greg. Did you miss it, buddy? How do you dodge if I can't get away from it? Yeah, not only did you take your place once again in the front row seat of Boomtown by re-upping as a Blade Master, but that $10 super chat, I told you I would never watch the movie, and then I made a joke, since you sent a $10 super chat, I'll absolutely watch the movie. I'll watch the movie probably tonight or tomorrow.
В этом мрачном месте присутствует большое количество щитков с током. Попробуй включить их всех. Да будет свет!
Even my microphone's getting sick. Is it still doing it? No. Not again! Oh my god! That's better? Good. I want to be better for you. Squeak, 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 squeak! Oh, squeakity. Squeakity, squeak. Squeakity. All better? Thank you. Ah! Didn't know you were fluent in dolphin? I can't get laid by humans. Who do you think I have the biggest sex appeal for? My highest demographic is actually sea mammals. I'm huge in the hippopotamus demographic. They call me the hip-hop-opotamus, my rhymes are bottomless, mononymous. I resubscribed and I didn't hear anything about my 2-month Brown membership. Tapper, thank you so very much for resubscribing and turning in your blue badge for your brown badge and a brown belt. Your techniques, blade food, stronger than harder than most people in the Hall of Heroes and brown badge shows. Thank you, buddy. Sorry I missed it. I didn't think I did, but I may have. I'm sorry. Is it dolphin again? Squeak, squeak! Squeak, squeak! You've almost mastered the double fisto? I don't know, guys. I can't get away from them. I don't know what to do. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I'm gonna try this one more time, and I'm going to flush another fuck game tonight. And let's hope the last game that I had. I actually looked at these games
В
today.
этом
They didn't
мрачном
look
месте
that
присутствует
bad.
большое количество щитков с током. Попробуй включить их всех.
The last game we're playing
Double
tonight cost me
switch.
$14, so it better be good. You know it's a bad game if Papa brings up how much the game costs. It better be a good game. Or so help me, I'm going to leave another nasty Steam review. Like a Karen at an Arby's when they leave her beef and cheddar without the red ranch sauce. She sees me, right? How? Deca was $20. Hello, Jared Magic Balls Johnson. Hey, don't forget everybody. You're hanging out with Achy Body Blades tonight. Don't forget to leave a like. You're getting Zelda for Mother's Day. That's a cool present. Very cool present. Whatever happened to Bobby Big Pants? He grew up and graduated to larger pants. I don't know. See, Bobby Big Pants become Bobby Normal Pants. Settled down, got married, had some kids. Did you guys see me hit the wall and then the game pushed me back out? Into the level. Madison's a BF. Butt fucker? Oh, best friend. Once they get on to me, I can't get away.
Да будет свет!
I love the music though. You got your first tattoo? Why? I mean, good for you. At least I got double team before I died. Last try. What kind of tattoo did you get, Carl?
В этом мрачном месте присутствует большое количество щитков с током.
And why
Попробуй
haven't you posted a
включить
picture
их
of the
всех.
Discord? Don't you have several tattoos? No, I don't have several tattoos. Scotty, aren't you tatted from head to toe? I got 3 or 4. You got a Thrice tattoo? The band? What's up, Patsy? Like Thrice the band? So I can sneak past these SOBs. Thrice is a band. They're actually a really good band. I'm stuck! They sing that song, Honey, Black Honey or something like that. Good song. Yeah! Rubber baby bubble bumpers. Rubber baby bubble bumpers. This I didn't know they even still make music. Users! They released a new album this year. Who is the big rock and roll band right now? I know I always bring up Creed and Nickelback, but remember like Creed and Nickelback were big, and then it was Three Doors Down that was big for a little while. Seether was big, but they actually got played on like normal radio. I don't think 30 Seconds Mars got played on normal radio. In Flames, are they the big Bad Omens is huge? Is that a band? They're a rock band that gets played. Like, remember how much Skillet got played? Audio Slave, the fucking lead singer is dead. No, not Audio Slave. Good evening, Amanda. I didn't say what your favorite band is. I said, who's the big rock band right now? Golden State leading the Lakers. I don't imagine Lakers will win this game. I don't think Lakers are going to win this series. Made me cry. What's the biggest rock band in the world right now? Audio Slave. Korn? No, the biggest band in the world right now. Creed? No! Creedence Clearwater Survival? No! Weight wise? No! Oh, he's hurt though. Foo Fighters? They might be. Seriously, guys, stop screwing around. Who's the biggest rock band in the world right now? Blink-182? No. Hellstorm? No. Well, I mean, they might be. I don't know. I've not listened to rock music in a while. This game fucking sucks. The Wiggles? No. I'll just look it up myself. The Jonas Brothers? Forget it. I can't trust you guys as far as I can throw a moldy banana. Biggest rock band right now. Oh, it's the Foo Fighters. What? 20 biggest and popular rock bands in the world. Nickelback's number 1. What? No way. How the hell's Nickelback the biggest and popular rock band in the world right now? I'll be damned. No, not the Beatles. I'm not kidding when I say 20 biggest and popular rock bands in the world. And number 1 is Nickelback. Did you make that list? No, I didn't make the list. Number 2 is Green Day. And then number 3 is some band called Glass Animals I've never even heard of. Some other band called Third Secret I've never heard of. Imagine Dragons, yeah, they're up there. Envy of None, never heard of them. Some band called Fun, never heard of them. Yeah, I never heard of half these bands. I put Right Now. Foo Fighters, 21 Pilots, Panic at the Disco, and Imagine Dragons. Well, rock and roll's dead.
В этом мрачном месте присутствует большое количество щитков с током. Попробуй включить их всех.
Check the Facebook group, guy. Bad Omens? I've never even heard of them. Never heard of half of them bands. Rock and roll's dead. You heard it here first on the Scotty Blade Show. Rock and roll's dead. Rock and roll's dead. Bad Omens killed it. Polyphia? Rock and roll's dead. Bad Omens killed it. You would argue Good Charlotte killed rock music? I think Imagine Dragons, I don't know if I consider, I guess Imagine Dragons is rock and roll. They're fine. I like a lot of their songs. They're fine. They're about as much rock and roll as Coldplay is rock and roll. I like Coldplay. Is it rock and roll? I don't know. I thought it said enemies were stunned. Crazy Fist? That's an old school band. I don't like them either. The lead singer, I feel like he's whining. Dave Matthews killed rock and roll? Get out. Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews killed rock and roll. No, it didn't. Dave Matthews killed rock and roll. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Who killed rock and roll, chat? It wasn't Dave Matthews.
Everyone should listen to Inks kickle them. Least once.
At least once. You too didn't kill rock and roll. What is wrong with you people? Limp Bizkit did not kill rock and roll. Kids? I don't think kids killed rock and roll. Hi guys, it's me, Steven Seagull. Thank you, David Sullivan, for bringing me to the stage. Let's give out a pretty funny dad joke. Here we go. This joke I just have to show you guys. When he's licking everywhere but the clit. What do you call a man who cries when he masturbates? A tear jerker. God bless. When he's hitting everywhere but hello, babe. The Seagull's back in action again. Hi guys, how do you get Bob from Robert? How do you get Bill from William? How do you get Dick from Richard? You ask him nicely.
Check the fruit for my thrice tattoo. Happy birthday.
I will. I will. I will. Let's call out some folks in the audience. Let's recognize some heroic performances. Let's recognize some heroic generosity. David Sullivan with the 5. Babe Ruthless, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Carl Murray, I will absolutely check the Facebook group. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the $5 super chat. Also, if you're just joining the show, we're talking about what killed rock and roll. Because the biggest rock and roll band in the world right now is Nickelback. And they've not put out new music since the early 2000s. Ish. Miss Tenfold getting on the list. A great, powerful Robin. Slipknot's pretty huge still? Really? Good day, Ryan. Yeah, I definitely did not make that list. I would never fucking put Green Day on any list. They're lucky they got a record contract. If it was up to me, Green Day wouldn't even be a band. Bunch of un-American complainers. I want to be American, idiot. And there's people in America sitting there going, yeah! They're calling you stupid. Woo! Your music speaks to me. They're calling you stupid. Nickelback has a new song called San Quentin? No, they don't. Shrek made Smash Mouth? That's true. That's very true. They're a big bag nothing? Yeah. Dave Matthews is way better. A new Nickelback song called San Quentin, huh? Like the prison? Is that why Nickelback decided to do that TikTok video to try to be relevant again? They look like dads. They're all wearing like pleated jeans and New Balances. They all look like dads. Really old, worthless dads. You're kidding me. Chad Kroeger is banging Avril Lavigne? I remember Beck. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Long jacket. I want a girl with a short skirt. They've been married for a while. No, they're not. They did that one song together. There's no way that Chad Kroeger is married to Avril Lavigne. Chad Kroeger? Married? Avril Lavigne? Married Avril? Kroeger started dating Avril on 2012. They married in 2013 in Canada today. But they're divorced now. Wow. Avril Lavigne's a freaking fox. She's literally a big titty goth chick. Good for Chad. Told you Nickelback's awesome. Told you Nickelback was awesome. You're with Avril Lavigne? Don't touch. How do I touch it? She said, see you later, boy. the hell? Ah! Tried to tell you about Taylor Momsen earlier. Who's Taylor Momsen? I thought Chad and Kroger used to be a thing. What's a pog? Hey, Depressing Bard, you're always teaching me pop culture. What is a pog?
Да будет
Thoughts on
свет.
Jedi Survivor? I love Star Wars. I'm one of the biggest Star Wars fans who ever lived. I really am, man. I am such a huge Star Wars fan, and that game just bores the hell out of me. But that's just me. This frickin' game sucks. The lead singer, Pretty Reckless. Yeah, I remember her. Or I heard about her. Hello, Foxy. Meant to play Jedi Survivor earlier, just ended up playing 2 hours of Diablo 2. Yeah. It didn't stick with me. I don't think it's a bad game, it just bored me. I really, really enjoyed Dead Island 2 way more than I enjoyed the Star Wars game. I don't know. I shouldn't say I don't know why. It had zombies and cool personality to it. That's why I liked it more. But, oh, Taylor Momsen is her name. So, folks, this is a game called Paranormal PI from some guy named Conrad Stevenson. If you're familiar with Phasmophobia or Demonologist, a couple of games we've played here a bunch on the channel. This is actually a single-player, first-person ghost hunting game. It's built to be played in single-player. It's very scary, very realistic. There's a lot of lore. All of the ghosts have got stories behind them. They're not just random ghosts floating around. And if you guys want to try this game out, you end up watching this and you end up enjoying it, you can pick it up on Steam. I think it's 15 bucks right now. It's actually on sale for 12, but it's normally 15 bucks. And before we get into it anymore, let me make sure I call out some of these folks here in the audience who have supported the broadcast tonight. Miss Tenfold, thank you for the super chat. Carl Murray, I will absolutely check out the Facebook group to check out your Thrice tattoo, which is badass, by the way. Babe Ruthless with the $5. David Sullivan with the 5. Tavern with the 5. Greg with the 10. And Remembering, trading in the blue badge for the brown badge of the Blade Master. Teddy Wilberts with the 5. And also Tavern Remembering for 2 months in a row. I believe you're a brown badge now. Hammer Toe, Chris Lock. I do have a bunch of tattoos. I've got some tattoos in some areas that I can't show you guys. But I got this tattoo right here from my team days. And there needs to be more bullets on it. But basically, each bullet was a shooting that I was, or I shouldn't say shooting. Each bullet was a lethal encounter that I was in that I survived. And that shield, that's the mark of a commander. So every single person on my tactical team have all got this tattoo with a different marking of what number member they were on the team. What's up, David? I got some other tattoos too, but I can't show them on the stream. Is there going to be a Grinch 2? There's not a Grinch 2, but I did see today that there's going to be... What's wrong with my shirt? There's going to be a Beetlejuice 2. Let me go hit the pot before this starts. But there's going to be a Beetlejuice 2. Yeah, there's only 12 people in the world that have that tattoo. It was designed specifically for us. made it. I need more mice on my desk, yeah. You have a tramp stamp? No, I don't have a tramp stamp. But I got some tattoos. I'd have to take my shirt off to show the rest of my tattoos. Can't do that on the internet. Maybe on OnlyFans one day. I'm glad you like that, Greg. Did you enjoy your bathroom break? I peed all over everything but the toilet, so I'm sure my girlfriend will love that. I was in a hurry.
I've been researching the paranormal for years, and over that time, I've established myself as a level-headed investigator. At first, I sought out a lot of my investigations, trying to help families and gain some experience in the process. Over time, I've been able to develop my brand and make some cash from social media and merchandise sales, allowing me to rent this office. I hope having a more professional presence will give me opportunities to investigate places that I wouldn't have been able to previously. I'm curious if I've gotten any new emails. I should check my PC.
There's a Marine in my company who has a Hello Kitty and a suicide vest tattoo. Oh my god. Poop behind the grave. I am working on a sticker. I had no idea that that would become such a big deal. So we gotta like christen every. I want to make a sticker, a real life sticker that you guys can put anywhere in the world, and I want to see you all take a picture of it, and take the sticker and slap it on something and say, "I pooped behind a grave." It's gonna be hilarious. Well, I'm working on it right now. Do you have a peen tattoo that says "Welcome to Jamaica"? I imagine you booking it fast to the computer every time the commercial break happens. The good news is that this new place that I'm getting, my bathroom's right there beside of my office instead of me having to get up and run across the house. When you approach an object that you can interact with, I'll buy one. Thad, I wish you'd use blurps again. I miss your comedy. When you approach an object, the hand icon will appear. This kind of looks a lot like Mortuary's assistant. We can hear you flush? Yes, Kevin. No, Kevin. I will mute my Steam Deck. You won't hear me flushing or shitting or pissing or anything. You'll hear me get past my mental block so I can pee. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Trim spa. Whatever. The internet. Did you hear Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, this game reminds me of Mortuary Assistant. Marcelo said it's good, so if it sucks, everybody blame it on Marcelo. E? Marcelo! Marcelo!
I should grab my equipment in the back.
Yesterday's widespread storm claims no injuries or lives. Well, didn't want to read that anyway. The best brand of TV on the stocks markets today. Eel. And I'm in the popular franchise eatery erupts into altercation. Patrons were divided by the...
I need to look at the map on the wall to get an idea of where I'm going to be investigating.
Are you not going to check your computer for emails or get your stuff so that you can go? Am I done with Demonologist? I have maxed out everything that we can do in that game, my sweet, sweet Michelle. And I'm just waiting for a new update because we've done all we can do in that game now. Okay, that's the map. That's my equipment. This is where I take fat stress shits whenever I get gooed on by a ghost. Now what? Okay. Map. Okay. Can I check my email now? Nope. Grab the equipment? I can't grab anything. Am I losing my mind? I can't interact with anything. How much did it cost? $15. Ah, crap, controls. Left hand, right mouse button. Number 1 on the right mouse button. Secondary button, primary button, left mouse. Space, rotate. The interact button is F. Oh! I wasn't pushing F, I was pushing A. Paranormal PI, I'll pee on you. Oh, PI. It better be good for $15, that's what I'm saying.
Over time.
Shut up, loser. You dumb ghost nerd. Don't make that face. You didn't know that F was how you interact with shit either. Oh. At CCSPPITTY, we have a history of success and professionalism that is unparalleled in our field. Yes, we're very good at looking for ghosts. Guess what, folks? Ghosts aren't real. Disclaimer, this is a work of pure fiction. See what I say.
I should check my computer to see if I got any emails today.
According to my archives, before Conrad can visit a location, he must first be invited there, just like a vampire. You will need to check your email regularly to see. You might watch D&D tonight. Anybody seen it yet? Yes, Greg. It's very, very good. Very good. It's a great game. What is email? I mean, movie. Good movie. Man, my brain's been bad tonight. I think it's all this cough medicine I'm on. Selecting clues can focus on its critical to having success. All right, fine, whatever. Yes, very good. Slimes is your experience points. This is where I can buy stuff. Easy. Got it. Wiki. This is where the wiki's a vast repository of information. Got it. Easy. Archives. Uh-oh. Easy. Log off PC.
I should grab my equipment in the back.
Yeah, well, a
I
hot
need
chick
to
should
look at
grab
the
my
map
dick.
on the wall to get an idea of where I'm going to be investigating.
F. Yeah. Whoops. Dang it! I know what EMF does. I know what these things do. That's a recorder to pick up, record audio with space or left mouse button. Perform EVP session with E. Okay. E. Easy. Flashlight. E. Got it.
I feel like I should take more notes before heading out.
Notes are for nerds. Actions for heroes. Shut up and start kicking ass. Okay. Did I get an email for where I can go to work? This when you ask the ghost questions? Oh. Hey, I got an email from Tammy Wance. Dear Conan, Ron, Red, my family and I moved into our dream home on Evergreen Lane about a year ago. It's an old farmhouse without the rest of the farm property. Footsteps upstairs. Man appeared in the garage. Choking sound. Shadows moving around. Ghost of a young child. Kitchen items thrown. Okay. Don't mix the clues. What does it matter? I didn't mix the clues. You don't mix the clues. Grab footsteps, choking sounds, and goes to the young child first. What? But that's not how they go in order in the list. Okay. So you said footsteps first? Not the man that appears in the garage. Footsteps. Ghost of a young child. Shadows. Choking sounds. Choking sounds. Ghost of a young child. Alright. We got it. We're ready to ghost hunt now. Away to Evergreen Lane.
A few more notes would help ensure a better investigation.
Yeah, yeah, Marcelo. Yeah. What do you mean, Marcelo? All right, we have all the clues we could possibly want now. Now we can go ghost hunting. Now we can go ghost hunting. We're good. To Evergreen Lane. Do you want to investigate this location? I'd love to. Now we got it. No problem. We're going to win. Okay, so when you get to the house, go straight upstairs and then go to the kitchen nor the garage. Or it'll overlap the investigation. So what we need to do is the exact opposite of Marcelo. He's already tried to sabotage us a couple times already, both in this show and in the past. So what we need to do is the opposite of what Marcelo says. We're going straight to the kitchen and the garage. Although it doesn't seem like they're pretty startled experiencing something, put their minds to ease. Okay. Oh. All right, man. Let's go detect. This game's running like shit. Oh my god, it's using up 99% of my CPU. Why? Who the hell turned jump scares off? That's stupid. They changed the inventory bar? Marcelo, buddy. I don't know if you're going to be our perfect guide for this game or not. What in the hell? It's been a bad night for... Oh. Okay. I got it. I got it. No, I don't got it. Why is... That's the weirdest... We'll try to get through it. It won't save 60 frames per second. It keeps going back to 0.
I'm ghost hunting with the lights on now.
Yeah, why not? Notes. Footsteps are upstairs. Okay, so they heard footsteps upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Turn the lights off. Why? Ghosts don't like lights. Why is their kitchen on the second floor? What kind of maniac game is this? Every horror game's got bunny rabbits in it now. Hey, dickwad, you want some cheese? I'm talking to you. Huh? You want some dick cheese, you wad? Crap, I blew it. We had a 3 in that bedroom. There's people walking around, that's not me. But you know what? If you want to see something cool, hit that like button. Let us know you love us, because we love you. Love us! Love us! We love you! Investigation process. What happened? I was collecting evidence and then it just stopped. Huh? House appliances might disturb it. Hey, Dagan. Oh, is that what's going on? Hey, Carl Murray. Not only did he get a really cool tattoo, he's also going to get a Blade Master sigil tattooed to his left butt cheek also. We talked about it off stream. Hey, Carl, thanks once again for returning. Only cool people with tattoos make it to the box office seats of Boomtown. So you think this computer's messing with my EMF reader? Huh? Whenever I come right here, it says investigation process and then it stops. Oh, I'm getting a 5 right here. Cool! Okay. So, even though I completed my bar, it didn't give me any credit. We did get a 5, though. Hey, Dick Cheese, you want a wad? I almost got it. Oh. It stopped at 99%? Oh. So the ghost is walking by me then. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna kick its ass with salt knives. I brought my salt knives. I don't know why I said that like a threat. I brought my salt knives. So we know the ghost is up here. Now it's
These
just a
lights
matter.
are acting funny. I should continue investigating.
The EMF data. I have detected some unusual activity with my EMF meter. Okay, so we're in the room with the ghost, right? Say cheese, you specter piece of shit. I don't know why I'm talking down to this ghost. It could be a nice guy. Hey, listen, you jackwagon piece of shit. I don't know why I'm talking that way. You dirty, rotten scoundrel. Oh.
Looks like just a cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
There's no such thing as just a cold spot. Come on, man. Don't you know that when there's cold in the ocean, it means somebody peed beside of you? Do you not? Do you know what I'm talking about? You ever been in the ocean and the ocean's relatively warm and then there's this weird cold patch that runs over you and you look to the guy beside of you, it's in the ocean and you're like, you pissed? But it couldn't be piss. Piss hot. Cold, cold. Okay, so the TV's not haunted. TV not haunted. Captain's log. This loser still plays Xbox. Oh. Okay, so we think that's the light. Nope. We had it. We had it. I guess. Ooh. It's right here somewhere.
The EMF meter should not behave this way. This is paranormal.
Yeah! Oh, shit. Can I get killed in this game? My EMF meter has absolutely detected paranormal activity. Oh, boy. 100% grossed. Hey, listen here, grossed. Stop moving. She moves around? I thought it was a little child or a dude.
Looks like just a cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
You're just a cold spot. This game's cool as crap, man. When is something scary going to happen? Is it downstairs? I left the front door wide open. What the frick? Jesus. That was terrifying. Did y'all hear that?
These temp readings are unusual.
Yeah, dumbass. It's paranormal. We already know this. What's your name, little boy? What's your name, little boy? Oh, yeah! Fucking John Tricky! Hey, listen, I got a favor I need you to do for me, Ghost. I know you have supernatural killer powers. The guy's name is John Tricky. He's a real son bitch. He likes to go on pizza tangents for no reason. Why don't you head on over to his place and give him the old 1-2 spoogity boo? What game is this? It's called Unreal Engine 4, but the actual game's called, this is what it's called, Sydney. Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. This is a single-player ghost hunting game. You know how there's like Demonologist and Phasmophobia, or they're supposed to play with other people, but I play by myself? This one's specifically made to be played by yourself. It's story-driven, single-player ghost hunting game. I have found some irregular cold spots, which makes me believe I should focus on this a bit more. Okay. Hey, Ghost, you want to die? I mean, you're dead. You want some pie?
Ooh, that is eerie audio evidence.
Hey, how's it going? Ooh.
I'll keep that as audio evidence.
Okay. I like to play with myself. Papa, tell me a story about ghosts I've only experienced in my whole life. I have traveled all over the world. Everywhere. I mean, not everywhere. I've missed a bunch of places. Canada. Nah, I've been to Canada. I've been all over the world. I've only had 2 supernatural experiences in my entire life. One as a child in my grandparents' home, and one as a newspaper delivery boy when I was 16. I was technically 15 and some change, and I was driving on my learner's permit, but I was delivering papers. You guys have heard those stories before. That's the only 2 supernatural experiences I've ever had in my entire life. I have obtained some audio evidence. Aw, man, I didn't take a picture. Well, tell us one of them, Sydney. I probably won't be able to read it, but chat can. I could have took a picture of it. Marcelo didn't tell me. He was too busy eating cherries. Damn it, Marcelo. Stop eating cherries and pay attention. I need you right now. I need you right now. You've never been to Texas? I have too been to Texas. I didn't go there personally. I've been there professionally to pick up fugitives and stuff, but I've never been to Texas just to hang out. I think I'll just hang out here. Curse you, Marcelo! I need one more temperature. Okay. Marcelo! Marcelo's the only guy who has any idea what's going on, and half the chat's like, damn you, Marcelo. He's the only one who has any idea what's going on. Quit popping cherries and help us, Marcelo. That paranormal experience in the graveyard, that wasn't a paranormal experience. That was a religious experience. Felt good. I wasn't a bounty hunter. I worked for the marshals.
Something is going on here. These temperature readings are definitely paranormal.
No, they're not. Ghosts don't know what's cold and what's not. Alright, there's no natural explanation for the temperature drops, the EMF meters, the absolute detects paranormal activity, something. You have video from your security camera of your cat interacting with an orb? Cats know, man. Now, that is one thing that, having been raised by my super duper spiritual Native American grandparents, animals see into a different universe that we don't see. And they track and sense things that we don't sense. So if your animal is going hog wild about something, you should trust the animal instincts. Animals aren't dumb. All animals are incredibly smart, incredibly gifted in the sense of sense. And if they're picking up something, or they're tracking something, or they're pawing at something that's not there, it's because there's something there. I believe that wholeheartedly. Especially cats. Especially cats. I don't know what it is with cats and the paranormal, but they know, man. I had it up to... I had it up to here with you, Marcelo. Agreed, agreed. Animals know. That's one thing my grandparents etched into me that scared me to death to this day. Animals know. So that's what cats are staring at when they're just looking at the wall? Yeah. My old cat, I don't have a cat anymore. I still have a cat. He just don't live with me. He's somewhere else with the rest of my family. My old cat, my allergies are killing me today. Thanks, Marcelo. My old cat would sit on the couch and would just be chilling, like just living his best life. And all of a sudden his head would pop up and he'd look up at the wall. And I'll think it was a bug or a gnat or something. I get to looking close. There's nothing there. And it's just... Yeah. Scotty has 8 cats. Yeah, I got 8 pussies. All in my house right now. You're a dog person? Dogs are cool. They are dumber than cats. Bless you, dogs. Cats are smart. Cats are conceited. Cats are stuck up. Way more than dogs are. But dogs are cool. There's nothing wrong with animals at all. I just don't like them. My package is late from Amazon. Thanks, Marcelo. Oh, Marcelo, scroll back on the chat. Okay, I heard the kid talking, but I missed the evidence. The Lakers are losing? Oh, yeah, they'll lose for sure tonight. There's no way they're going to win 2 games in a row. They're not going to win this series. In fact, I believe Steve Kerr is such a good head coach, and the Golden State Warriors are such a good team. The Lakers got the only game they're going to get this series, and that's it. The Lakers are too old. They're too reliant on LeBron and AD. It just ain't going to happen. Why is my camera green now? How do I get that off of green screen? I'm Am I done talking to her now? No, I don't have any photos of her. Yeah, be sure to like the stream, folks. Again, I apologize for my lack of comedy tonight. I'm exhausted from moving and some personal stuff that I've been dealing with, and plus I don't feel good. My whole body aches. I don't know if I'm coming out the cold or something like that all day today, so I'm not in my peppiest self. But instead of taking the night off, the show must go on, and Papa Blades always performs no matter what. When you guys go to the movie theater don't close because the manager don't feel good. No. The show goes on. Just like Boomtown Theater. How do I get this off of Green? How do I get this off of Night Vision? What the hell happened? Did I drop it? Oh, shit. How did I do that? Hey, Morgan. Thanks for showing up for. I love you guys too much not to show up. I'll never let you down. That's a promise. Unless it's in the bedroom. And which... Sorry. Okay, E. E's the night vision. Got it. The only person that let you down is Marcelo. He knows what's going on, but he still chooses not to.
Scotty doesn't feel well. Thanks, Marcelo.
That was a very unusual noise. I'll keep that as evidence.
Marcelo did something else. I think Marcelo may be the only person in the entire history of the League of Blades who's been a meme this many times. Marcelo did something else that we... Oh, I don't think I can place that accent, was Marcelo's other big meme. I swear, man, Marcelo's the meme master. There's always some kind of funny meme going on about him. Thank you, Scotty, for always showing up, making our day, even when you were battling going on. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Focus on pictures? Okay. I mean... I hear the kid whispering. Where is it? Show your fave! You don't even try? Yeah, it's mostly me. Let me just read some of my favorite ones. Marcelo, what have you done to Sky? We need a damn it Marcelo shirt. Thanks for taking our BS. Oh, Marcelo again. Marcelo's a long in the tooth, a mini notched axe blade master. He knows. He knows. It's all in good fun. Except for John Tricky. He's an asshole. Where's the ghost? John T exists. Thanks, Marcelo. Yeah. Marchenko cherries. I don't think I'm getting a picture of this ghost today. You're not John's creator? I bet you said that in your accent. I'm not John the creator. What is that? Brazilian? Show yourself, you little twat. The ghost always appears coming from the main bedroom, but it'll also be visible when you hear those prancing footsteps. Tee-hee. Wasn't Dez in here earlier? Tee-hee. I'm going to get a picture of this little turd. Tricky's my monster? No, Tricky's my agent. That's why I can't get any work. John pisses them all off before I get a chance to meet them. John, have I got any work today? Nope. That's funny. My answer machine says I have 19 messages. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I've seen the ghost once. I'm pissed off we missed a chance to get a picture of her. We've only seen her once, though. She seems to come out when I have other evidence out. Other items. At Heroes for Hire, Marcelo's the problem for all your solutions. Screw it. I'm going downstairs. This ghost is boring. Hey, Pecker Lips, you got some bananas? No, never mind. I'll turn my light off. All right, now talk. Don't overlap the ghost. The other ghost isn't doing anything, Cello. App. That's it, Marcelo, get out. It might bug my investigation. Okay. John, as an agent, has a banana for his personal phone. I walk into John's office. He's sitting there with a banana. Got some big stuff lined up for you today, Scotty. Is that right? I hurt my balls just now. I thought this game was supposed to be good. Marcelo likes it. Damn it, Marcelo. There's no pictures in the kid's closet. Marcelo? God. Shh. Baseball? You were the chosen one. It picks up after this. Well, the bad news is I missed chances for a picture. Easy, Jennifer. God bless. Camera, where? I'll kill it. Did I get it? I heard it. Show yourself, you little twat. I want action. Yeah, I hear you giggling. You ain't brave enough to show yourself to me. Draw a hopscotch thing in the hallway. Aaron Bradley with their first ever super chat. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that, Aaron, with the 250. Also, Joel Pavelski just scored his 69th playoff goal. Who cares about stupid soccer? I'm thinking about restarting this investigation. Because this ghost has not showed itself since the beginning of the session. You're going to fill up that SD card? Trust me. When Papa comes to town, I fill everything up. That's right, folks. Snakeskin condoms. Snakeskin condoms. So big that you can use them 2 or 3 times and they're still not full. Hang on, production's telling me something. Production is saying that condoms are not meant to hold jizz. They're for protection. I've got one on right now. Uh-huh. You only use them during sex. You're not supposed to wear them. But I feel protected, and it catches my pee. We have a lot to talk about, production. What the hell? Snakeskin condoms. Rinse and repeat. And if they break during sex, what the hell's your problem, Marcelo? Snakeskin condoms. If she gets pregnant, what's your problem, Marcelo? Snakeskin condoms. Marcelo, don't open your mail. If it's from 123 Main Street in Maine, they're dishwasher safe. You can get 2 or 3 uses or just one. You know what? Let's just do the whole thing over again, because she's not showed herself since she showed herself that one time. Today's show is sponsored by Marcelo. Marcelo, if you think it's his fault, leave a like on the stream. Are we at 100 yet? I hope we are. I hope I get 100 reactions on a night where I don't feel good. That would be great.
I've been
Can you...
researching the
Marcelo, he steals Phil Collins' music. 97, we're close. Marcelo, he steals Phil Collins' music. Oh, that's Elton John. My bad. Sorry,
I
Marcelo.
should grab my equipment in the back. I need to look at the map on the wall to get an idea of where I'm going to be investigating.
Hey, if I can get 100 reactions on a night where I don't feel good and I haven't been my best performer self, I'm pretty happy with you guys. I mean myself. It's pretty good. It's pretty great. 100. Hey, thank you all. Again, I apologize. I've been moving. I've been mentally and physically exhausted with this whole stuff going on with my family. And I'm moving right now. So I've been spending all of my days before I even get to working. It's been an adventure. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me. I've been really kind to you all. I love you for it. Except for John. The rest of y'all are pretty cool. John sitting back here on his banana. You got it, boss. Lakers are going to lose. They're going to lose the whole series. They got their one game. Thanks, Marcelo. How bad's the score, Zach? You're catching strays left and right. Leave them cats alone, John. They're losing by 31 points. Yeah, they've won the one game they're going to win this series. Can't stand. I hope they hurry up and lose so I don't have to worry about it no more. I wish LeBron would hurry up and retire and we can get a new team. I'm just tired of dealing with it. I'm a longtime Laker fan. I've been Lakers since Eddie Jones and Eldon Campbell and Nick Van Exel were playing. I'm just tired of the drama. Just get them out of there. Get them out of there so I can breathe again. Oh, I don't have to quit the game. I can just quit, go back to my van. Well, Marcelo, if you'd have said something before I quit the game.
Although it does seem like they're pretty startled when experiencing something they think is paranormal, I'm sure I'll be able to find enough evidence to support their claims and put their minds at ease. I don't need the lights on. I have a flashlight.
I can't tell you how many houses I cleared in my life that had power and flashlights saved my life. What a Marcelo thing to do. Oh, man. Bless his heart. I love him so much. Duh. Okay, number 2 is camera this time. What would Marcelo do? What would Marcelo do if he was here right now? He'd probably kick an ass or two. That's what will Marcelo do. Flowing dragon, dance of doom. Watch him go, waha. He's from the Amazon, you know. That's what Marcelo do. Marcelo moves like water, to and fro. He can fit in a pot. And he can fit in a shoe. Marcelo says words that are weird, but they're in English. He just has a really cool accent. Yeah. Got around Steve Bear. I like to see you do better, Ted. Accidentally adds all by myself and hype mix playlist. Thanks, Marcelo. Here we go. Ted's ready. Give me a beat. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. That's enough, Ted. Somebody had to save your act, Scotty. That's enough, Ted. Then it pants John Tricky on a banana. His name was Scotty Blades.
These lights are acting funny. I should continue investigating.
There's definitely something afoot here. Afoot. Hey, give me some evidence, you little jack shit. Wagon. You like Gushers and Capri Suns? You better not. Capri Sun's got metal in it. Give you metal poisoning. Try camera now.
These temp readings are unusual.
You're unusual. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so bad. Or so mad at this character. Actually, it goes something like this. Fab 5 Freddy told me everybody's fly. DJ spinning. I said in my mind, Flash is fast, Flash is cool. Francois to pay. Flash ain't no dude. I'm so glad that that's the one blurb I didn't add. This Ghost game sucks. It was $15. Marcelo liked it.
VMF meter should not behave this way. This is paranormal.
Did I mention you boycotted blurps? They didn't add our intro? Jesus Christ! I worked on the blurps! I didn't know. I didn't remember your intro. How's it go? Me and Trip sat down and worked on that stupid thing for 3 hours. And what do I hear from everybody in the community, in the audience? I'm boycotting blurp. I told you all to tell me if I missed one that you all liked. You know what? Stick a cork in that blurp. It's done. Hey, Kendra.
Nothing paranormal about these temperature readings.
Shut up, loser. I'm talking about blurps right now. I can't wait for the game developer to watch this game and be like, hey, I made this game. I noticed you called me a loser like 10 times. Shut up, loser. I'm talking. John's man enough to do blurps boat right. How's the game going? Actually, we've not played a good horror game yet tonight. It's been a weird night for horror. We've been scared once the whole night. I think a few grays grew out of my beard. I can't do it as cute as that kid does. I bet Keller can do it cute. Keller's a cutie. She can do it. Keller! Man, if you sing that brightens your spirits. I'm happier. Hey, Sandra, I'm going to need you to show yourself, okay? I really want to get on to the next ghost, and I heard that it gets scarier. You're ruining this for me. You're ruining this for me. Show yourself. Please. Please, people are watching. They want action. You're killing me. You're killing my ratings. I need one more temperature. Quick, somebody do something hot. Oh, I had it. Oh. Get back here, you little scamp. Come here. Come here, you little scamp. Where'd you go? Look at her go. I got you.
Looks like just a cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
Nothing paranormal. Marcel, I forgot your name. Wow. Wow. Chris Foltz. And here I've thought tonight I have been off and unentertaining because of how bad the games were and how bad I feel. And you guys tonight have made me feel like a freaking king with all the support, with the super chats, with the memberships tonight. Thank you so much. And Chris Foltz with the $50 super chat. Foltz, thank you so much. It's always fun here. I appreciate that. I worry about entertaining my regulars, my hardcores, and I worry about entertaining just random passerbys who come in to catch a little bit and leave, because your hardcores are going to be there no matter what. No matter how bad you feel, I always walk in and hit the top of the theater that says, the most fun show on the internet, and that's my goal every single night. But you still worry about it, you know, that's just human. You want to be the best performer you can be, but I just didn't feel it tonight, man. I felt terrible. And you guys have hung out. We're already getting close to the midnight hour, the graveyard crew. And the show of support tonight's been absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Finger bangs all around. Thank you so much to Chris for the $50
Looks like just a cold spot.
super
Nothing
chat. That was
paranormal.
incredibly generous of you, man. Thank you very, very much. God. We keep telling you, you're the show. That's the problem. I was hoping the games could entertain tonight because my head hurts, my body hurts. I was hoping the game would pick up some of the slack, and it's not at all. I've had to rely on you guys. You all have been the funny part, not me. Marcelo saved the show tonight. If I hadn't had Marcelo to bounce jokes off of, then we'd be screwed. Marcelo's the real MVP. Is that alert coming through? No, that's a second 50. I thought the alert had to cover the taxes. Oh my God, yeah. Woo! I've not mentioned how much that sucks. Especially right now when I need the money to take care of that other stuff with my family and whatnot, and then taxes hit me over the head. Shoo, buddy. Taxes is no fun. Taxes suck. If I gotta pay that much taxes, I should be able to drive on both sides of the road. Chris, hey man, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the absolutely over the top, and we do things over the top here in the League of Blades. The absolutely over the top generosity with the two $50 super chats back to back. It's thanks to heroes like you that this show is even possible. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm getting a 5, but he's not investigating it. I'm getting a 5. Why ain't he investigating? Oh. Are you here? I got a 5 on my ding-donger. I'm the best ghost hunter ever. Just grab the flute flopper and then wall up the ding-donger and then shove it right through to the poop ham. Did you catch all that, Ghost? I need audio evidence.
I'll keep that as audio evidence.
Okay. I got some, apparently. I hear you breathing. I missed it.
Ooh, that is pure audio evidence.
Got some evidence again. I'm killing it. Shove it right up the old poop ham. Now, if I could just catch her out and about. Scotty the Ghost, are you here? I've got a 5-inch ding dong. That freaking ghost don't care how big my wiener is. Hey, Papa, love you. Hey, Jesse, love you too, buddy. That's the choking sounds. The girl passed away because of tuberculosis. What the hell's your problem, Marcelo? Tuberculosis? I know that's made up. Tuberculosis.
Something is going on here. These temperature readings are definitely paranormal.
I know you think you're so funny because you're Brazilian or whatever, but this is a ghost we're dealing with here, okay? Not one of your slapstick stand-up performances again that you're so famous for. Not everything's a joke, Marcelo. Tuberculosis! Now I understand what you're saying. You had to say it in my accent. Tuberculosis! Well, we're never going to get the evidence we need from this kid. The Lakers are going to lose. Turbo Closet. Turbo Man. The ghost won't pop off if you stay in the master bedroom. I'm not in the master bedroom. Does this look like a... Ah! Ah! Stop eating hot dogs. Okay. I pissed everywhere but the toilet. And I didn't have time to grab a drink. But I did manage to get half my pee out. That's good news. You didn't hit the keys on the keyboard? I didn't hit the keys on the keyboard. You didn't hit the keys on the keyboard. It didn't play Carla Shaw. Oh, during the video while I was composing the music? Yeah, that was for a skit. You know, that whole video was a skit. I did tear my Achilles doing that part of the video, or recording that skit. Skit. Oh, well, who cares? That's right. Oh, how many times a show do I say either, quote, who cares, or forget about it? Forget it. Who cares? Anyway, who cares? Forget it. I need to stay around the living room. The living room is downstairs, Marcelo. I know in the Amazon you guys have fancy houses, but here in America, our kitchens are on the second floor. You in here, Rachel? You bitch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Chris! He did the smash box office hit, then the sequel that blew our minds. Folks, it's a trilogy. Put it in a box set and collect it for life. Because Chris Foltz HTD for life has come through with the holy trinity of super chat donations with a three-peat. Yeah. That's a third $50 super chat. Holy moly, Chris. How incredibly, incredibly kind and awesome of you. My boy, my man, my hero, my buddy. Wow, Chris, that almost makes up for Marcelo. Marcelo's the only guy who has any idea what's going on in this game. Come on, Marcelo! Well, I'm just going to walk around with this wiener gun here till he figures out how to...
Incredible. I
Got you, little bitch!
Film.
Y'all ever seen that wiener sucker? You know, they say that the ladies have all the nice toys, but let me tell you, I've never used it, but it looks awesome. It's about time we got some toys. Go to the van. What about the other ghost that's down here? Well done, Davis. That was a good time to blurp. What about the other ghosts down here?
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I missed the blurps. I missed the blurps. Now that Ted and the Boatwrights have just completely stopped using blurps. Freaking Marcelo. May the parts be with you. It is May the 4th. I only watched a little bit of Star Wars today, huh? What the hell? Oh, I gotta investigate one at a time? Alright, you're the boss. You miss you blurp, Thad. Listen, honey. I promise on my +2 protection against evil flannel that I'm wearing right now, I'm going to get that blurp back. But at least 69% of the other blurps are back because you guys gave a list to the developer and we sat and added a bunch of them the other day. Somebody here just walked by right as Scotty said, "You guys know about the wiener sucker?" You better. Thad, don't threaten me. You better, period. Jesus, Thad. You better, period. Well, we successfully captured our first ghost, I guess. This game's weird. You never crossed the boat, right? Yeah, apparently. Period. Look at the way he said it. I said, I promise, Thad, my good buddy, my good pal, I'll get it fixed. Look what he said. You better. Your toothache last night resulted in you getting your tooth pulled? Aw, man. Well, at least you found the problem and got it fixed. A little pain now for a little bit of, or a long time of satisfaction later. It's all about getting satisfied. Get your moving done, hug Mighty Max. Hugged on him all day the other day. Moved a bunch today. Got a lot more moving to do tomorrow. This weekend's going to be a pain in the ass. Just like Marcelo. Satisfied D's nuts. Kelly, you're supposed to be a hot, big titty goth chick. Don't say you got nuts. Alright, now what? I investigated, so I just investigate one ghost at a time. About said. Oh, wait a second. Can I read about the ghost? So, welcome to the haunted new Eldon wiki. All I want's a warm waterbed and some ham sandwiches. Church on Spruce Street, Lighthouse, Spirit Guide, Residual Ghost. My positive karma increase. Not you too, whatever your name is, Marcelo. My positive karma. Alright, I don't need to read all this shit from the archives. It's time to go get some more ghosts. Someone Uber you a large soda? What the hell's Uber? Are these new tools? No. You can investigate either the shadow or the poltergeist in that same house. Let's go investigate the shadow that I saw. So I guess that means I need to get some more evidence, right? Oh, Uber Eats is a delivery service? We don't have that up here in the mountains. Uber. Man appeared in the garage. Choking sounds, that's the kid. Shadows moving around. Ghost of a young child. Kitchen items thrown. Mess vanished. This guy's cleaning up messes? Nice.
I feel like I should take more notes before heading out.
Other guys will just feed your lines, but I'll take you to Mickey D's.
He's inside the closet. I had him stuffed.
You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I'm a big Visitors fan, especially the kind that make coffee for you in the morning, before they go.
You can use 5 or 6 snakeskin condoms, or just bust your nut all over her back. Okay, my notes are filled. I'm so knowledgeable. I'm so knowledgeable. I'm ready. I'm bigger. I am ready. I'm faster. I am ready. I am bigger. I am faster. I am ready. Whoa! So if I get 4 readings from her, I can see her face? I want to see her face. Fill my notes. Stop saying hot shit. Excellent note taken. I only take 1 note.
It seems like the Wentz family isn't worried about their safety. Although it does seem like they're pretty startled when experiencing something they think is paranormal. I'm sure I'll be able to find enough evidence to support their claims and put their minds at ease.
What do you mean you don't think they're worried about their security? They called a fracking ghost hunter to come to their stupid island here and investigate their stupid fracking ghost. You moron. Hi, I'm the developer of this game. Shut up, I'm talking. This is the Scotty Blade show. It's not the I'm the developer show. It's my show. Papa only knows 1 note. The brown note. I don't do anal. Hey, Cobbin. I don't want turds all over my wiener. Oh. Uh-oh. Again, TMI. It's my time to shine. You have a way with words. We're on a first date. Scotty, I don't do 8 on the first date. Me neither. I don't want turds all over my wiener. I don't want turds all over my wiener. Are you kidding me? Yeah, here's science. Holy crap, this garage is big. Such a romantic person. I told you my mating call, like my pickup line at the bar is, hey, you want a screw? I don't really have time for your bullshit. You want a screw or not? I'm not here to play games. I play games for a living. I'm here for skronk. I'm at a bar, you're at a bar, we're both here to skronk. Is it going to happen or not? Who else goes to a bar by themselves? Graveyard crew? It is past the midnight hour. And that means the graveyard crew is now okay, mind games? The ghost in the garage is difficult? Alright, well, I forgot what I was talking about. The ghost in the garage is difficult. The ghost in the garage is difficult. Why did I get an email just now? 4 likes away from 110 peeps if you have not, Graveyard PP. If you guys have not liked the stream up to this point yet, do pop a big old giant poo-poo pop-pop PP favor. Especially since, it's been a great night tonight. I'll tell you, the AB3s of being up after midnight is cool AF. Thank you, Scotty. No, thank you. What did I do? You guys kept me company. I felt like shit today. You guys have raised my spirit. Normally, it's my job to raise you all's spirit. You all have raised my spirit. I felt terrible today. I was exhausted. I came in, I was like, man, I'm going to do everything I can to put on a good show tonight, but I just don't feel good. And you guys have made the show a lot of fun tonight. You read my comments out loud, and it's funny how unimpressed you are. Listen, you've already hit all the, you've checked all the boxes that I need for you to impress me. Funny, hot, big boob, gothic. Good to go. You could shit on my front porch, and I'd probably high-five you. You're good to go. Honk. Great show, 10 out of 10. Appreciate that, man. I believe you. I've not noticed. That was you that took a fat turd on my front porch. Why would you do that? You know what's even worse about it? Is that it wasn't pure. It was just a bunch of little rabbit pellets pushed together real hard. You can tell it's been sitting in your lower colon for a couple of days. The most gentleman of honk. Herp. I'm blowing Kevin's mind tonight for some reason. Kevin, you've been a fan of the show for a long time and a stalwart member of our community. This is not out of the ordinary. Huh? What's going on? This game freaking sucks.
These lights are acting funny. I should continue investigating.
Or should I do wait and let you think can contend with him, LOL?
Say again. Oh my God!
I'll keep that as audio evidence.
Jesus Christ! Wow! Man, that gave me goosebumps. Y'all heard that, right? Dark Domain. With the 5. What do you mean, hear what? That person that screamed, help me? Hear what? You're going to get milk of magnesia, so it's really messy. Alright. Let's not keep talking about pooping on mine. Was I muted the whole time? Was I muted the whole time? When you shave your junk for your second date and she cancels. Ooh. God. Oh, shit. All right. When you, when you shave your junk for the second date, and she cancels. Oh, God. Hang on, I got another one here. Hang on, I got recover. Yeah, you should have heard me eating, or you should have heard me laughing earlier. The funniest joke, me reading it was the funniest part. I think I said this one before. What do you get when you cross a penis with a potato? A dictator. I think I said that one before. Oh,
You did get my alert. No.
Yeah, I did. I'm doing I'm doing dirty jokes right now. I just gotta find some. Holy crap. I've ran out of dirty jokes. I have officially run out of dirty jokes. Why you didn't get my... What are you talking about? I've been yelling... Hi guys, I'm Steven Seagull, and I'm getting all of Dark Domain's alerts. I am currently in the process of doing dad jokes, or dirty jokes as we speak. I'm doing them right now. I've done all of these. What's the difference between your boyfriend and a condom? Condoms have evolved. They're not so thick and insensitive anymore. That's pretty good. Oh, man, I am completely... While we wait... My God, I'm sorry! What's the difference between anal and oral sex? Oral sex makes your day. Anal makes your whole week. How do you circumcise a hillbilly? Kick his sister in the jaw. I think I read that one. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Domain, thank you so much for the those three $5 super chats back to back to back. I'm pretty sure I covered everybody. Pretty sure I got everybody taken care of. Thank you so much, Dark Domain, with the 5 back-to-back dad jokes, and Chris Foltz with the 5. I got a little choked up laughing earlier. Now my throat's sore. Way to go, me. That picture of that sad... What was that? A sad walrus sitting there with his little belly on his... Like he was sitting with his little hands on his belly like this. When you shave your nads for the second date and she cancels. Let me tell you something, fellas. Keep your twig and berries clean and plump. Don't be a hairy-ass chump. Scotty Blades.
BMF meter should not behave this way. This is paranormal.
You're paranormal. Did I get it?
Very unusual noise. I'll keep that as evidence.
That's the most scariest noise I've ever heard. Time for another dirty dad joke. And this one's coming in courtesy of Adjacent Titty. God, I love that name. Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He could see the snowblower coming. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap his Whopper. He forgot to wrap his Whopper. Oh, shit.
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
Did I capture it? You want to go nappy nappy? Hey, night night. You know the deal whenever you leave Boomtown.
Hi, I'm Michael Shanafelt.
Take a picture. I didn't know, Marcelo.
You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. They call him the Sandman because he likes to put people to sleep.
Have we hit 110 reactions yet? I know we were close. I love you guys. Just so you remember. I'm high on NyQuil, but I love you guys. $111? Nice. Oh, there's a basement down here, Marcelo. Why didn't you say anything? Trim spa, baby! They say that during sex, you burn off as many calories as you run in 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds? That'd been way funnier, Thad, if you sent that by way of blurb. Are you getting alerts? Dark Domain, honey, I've gotten every single one of your alerts that you've sent. How are you missing them? I've gotten every single one of them. You guys are seeing when Dark Domain sends a super chat, right? I can't believe I spent $15 on this game. This isn't my favorite. Ooh. Never mind. It's my favorite again. Oh, we lost it. You've seen them? Yeah, I think we did.
Looks like just a cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
I still don't have any temperature, so we gotta get some temperature.
Incredible. A photo of an entity?
I got a picture of it! Cool! Man, what do you do in a house with all the lights off when the apparition or the ghost that you're hunting walks up to you and screams, "Help me"? What do you do with that? Jeez. Because you know they're a tormented soul. Oh, shit. Has there ever been a real... You leave quickly. Has there ever been a real photograph of a ghost? There's never been a real photograph of a ghost. One that's in a museum somewhere that's like, this is a ghost. Ghosts are big, giant apparitions of death. Tell them not be entitled to compensation. Yeah, just call Kernan Barnes. All the time. No, there's never been pictures of ghosts before, John. Orbs don't count. I'm talking ghosts. Lots of videos. None of them's... Nobody from any scientific institution has come out and said, yep, what you're looking at is a ghost. It's ghost hunters who are like, or people who amateurly took pictures of ghosts. It's not really a ghost. I want to see a hardcore, legitimate, vetted source with a unexplained video or picture that cannot be explained. I don't know why I'm running off my camera for.
Looks like just a cold spot. Nothing paranormal.
Alright, I got a picture of you, buddy. He's gonna shoot himself more than the girl ghost ever did. Did they get scarier, Marcelo? Check, you need more temperature? I do. I don't have a single thing in temperature wrote down yet. We are still playing Paranormal Pink Eye. Hey, Kern.
I felt them walk through me or my cats. And some stare creepily at something. I just ignore them, leave them be.
Yeah. That is absolutely the best method. Dark Domain.
These temp readings are unusual.
I can't thank you enough for your continued generosity tonight. Thank you so much, Dark Domain. I'm sorry that you're not seeing that we're getting the alerts here on the broadcast. Everybody else in the chat have all confirmed that they're coming through. I'm sorry you're not seeing me getting them, and I'm so thankful for them. Thank you, Dark Domain. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 super chats you have sent tonight just on this broadcast alone. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, Dark Domain. But yes, that's the best process to go about it. I guess I can leave now because I've got all the evidence I need, right? Because according to this, I have some irregular, which makes me think I should focus on the spit area. BMF absolutely a little bit. I've obtained some audio evidence that cannot be explained. The photographs taken during the investigation display a profound evidence of paranormal activities. That should be good, right?
Are you winning, son?
Damn it, Davis! Are you trying to take John's title? Ghosts or demons, aka fallen angels? If you believe in religion, I could get behind that. That's a good religious explanation as to what ghosts are.
Nothing paranormal about these temperature readings.
Matt Damon. Can I just leave, Marcelo? I think I got all the evidence I need, right? Matt Damon was so good in Signs. Jen, I'm just going to go ahead and put I'm going to end this right now. The movie Signs starred Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. Let me show you some photos from the movie. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. Now wait. I know you may have that confused with Tim Allen. This is Tim Allen. That's Mel Gibson. You ready? Whoops. That's good enough. That's Mel Gibson. That's Tim Allen. That's Spectrum. That's Mel Gibson. That's Mel Gibson. That's Mel Gibson and Joaquin Phoenix. That's Spectrum. Scotty, why is there so many ads on your stream? I can't even show you guys a joke without hitting an ad every third time I click. That's Mel Gibson. That's a weird, creepy kid fondling Mel Gibson's chin balls. Mel Gibson. See? And then something about having a dog. Mel Gibson. It was Mel Gibson the whole time. You like Mel Gibson? I do too. Mel's everywhere. Yep. Turn the ad into a joke. I better not mess with Spectrum. They're my internet provider. Turner was great in Signs. So it says temperature. You need one more temperature. So it'll tell me. It'll say I have temperature data that can't be explained, right? Kind of like how it says that with the audio and stuff. Turner was great in Signs. I'll give you a sign in a minute. I had it. Where'd it go? Stop moving.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be normal. Something is going on here. These temperature readings are definitely paranormal.
Dude, you saw a ghost and took a picture of it. Definitely paranormal. For sure. Corn was great in Children of the Corn. I have had an absolute blast tonight. I know these games have sucked, but we've made them fun. Give me the old League of Blades treatment. Marcelo was great in Signs 2, the Amazon. Marcelo's walking across the cornfield, and somebody captures Marcelo walking through the cornfield. Don't listen to chat, Scotty. I think you look handsome. Nobody said I looked ugly. GG's. Okay. Let's see if we got a new email for a new ghost hunt, because that house is not very scary. Come on, new email. Yeah, Max wants us to do some ghost hunting for him. Conrad. I guess that's me. I moved my family into our new house 6 months ago. Since then, they claim to experience strange things that cannot be explained. Strange things are happening to me. Strange things. I won't power.
Living high is right in my pocket. I would live in the life, things were just the way they should be. Went from out of the sky like a bomb comes some little punk in a rocket.
Some little punk in a rocket.
Now all of a sudden, some strange things are happening to me. I had friends.
Bam!
And lots of friends. Now all my friends are gone, and I'm doing
Power. Respect. Not anymore. Let me tell you about strange things are happening to me. Strange. Thank you, Randy Newman. That'll be all. Zip-dab-a-doo, Scotty. Thank you, Randy. Where was that house? Carillion Farms? Polk Street. Let's investigate. Chad Skin Tight likes your show? He should. He was married to Avril Lavigne for years. Strange things are happening to me.
The Lorentz have a bit of contrast within their family about their home being haunted. It's interesting that Max is not convinced, yet the rest of his family is concerned. He also didn't provide any information stating he debunked their concerns. Sometimes skeptics just want to dispute everything. I'm sure I'll be able to find enough evidence to support their claims and put their minds at ease.
If you haven't noticed, when you take pics of ghosts, the game adds a frame with them in the office. Marcelo. This is my brain.
1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move.
I didn't notice. What's up, Kyle? How are you, friend? That's it. Happy Thirsty Thursday, and should I say early Friday morning. You know what? We should all sit around and watch the sunrise together, but not really because it's 12 o'clock at night. With your arms now? All right, listen up, Marcelo. This is a new house. We've never been in here, and you know what's going on. I see you here on the YouTube. Hey, nice to see you here on the YouTube. It's an honor and a privilege. Let me tell you about strange things are happening to me. Strange things. Strange things. Holy crap. They've got a vacuum machine. Avril Lavigne died and was replaced by a clone. You know, it's interesting you mentioned that, John, because she actually looks like, unless she had some kind of facial adamantiums restructuring surgeries, she doesn't look the same at all. Here's an example of me from 2019. I still look facial structure wise relatively the same, short of just having a beard. She don't look the same. Her nose, her eyes, none of it. She's definitely from Skynet, 100%. 100% from Skynet. James Cameron absolutely made Avril Lavigne.
Mentos the Ghost Maker.
Mentos the Ghost Maker. Lots of plastic surgery. It's very possible, but she does not look like the Avril Lavigne of old. Did I lose it? Who the hell plays Xbox?
X-Max.
You're playing Sekiro? That is the only Dark
These
Souls.
lights are acting funny. I should continue investigating.
That's the only Dark Souls game I've never played. Kyle? I played through it, got up to the first boss, got my ass kicked, didn't like the combat system, never played it again. Me, Mr. Elden Ring, Mr. Dark Souls fan, Mr. Blood... Shit, I missed my picture. I get it? Darn it! It's hard. It's a different combat style. They're all hard, you know what I mean? That one just plays different. Me as an Xbox player pulling covers up over your face. Hey, Jolene. Hi. One of my magical powers is I can just poof anywhere I want to. Hi. How's it going? What are you doing under there, Scotty? You know I'm into samurai stuff? I am. I bought the game. I own it. I just, I put it down and never picked it back up again. I thought I smelled blueberries under my blankets. It's Scotty. Hi, how's it going? I heard the new,
That's extraordinary audio evidence.
I heard the new Peter Pan movie sucks. I've not watched it yet, but I heard it sucks. Go figure. Does it ever get scary, Marcelo? I thought I turned jump scares on. Jump scares are on. Does it ever get scary? I mean, there's been a couple of creepy moments, but nothing crazy. What do you have against Peter Pan? I said I've not watched it.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be normal.
You'd never eat blueberries in your bed. I'd be eating strawberries and whipped cream. Oh, my beard smells like blueberries, but you eat whatever the hell you want to. I'm a classy woman. My beard smells like blueberries. It gave you a tear? A tear? I'm a vampire. I want to watch the new Nicolas Cage Renfield movie because I heard that the movie's not the best movie ever, but it's a good vampire movie, and Nicolas Cage knocks it out of the park as Dracula. It's kind of a cookie cutter movie. It's got the same old tropes you see in all the modern movies today. It doesn't break any boundaries, but it's entertaining. Even if it's not a great movie, it's an entertaining movie. And that Nick Cage kills it as Dracula. And then it's like a really good, it's like a fun vampire movie. That's the whole reason why I like horror. I like to have fun. You can smell my beard oil? You sure can, Rachel. Lots of action. Nicolas Cage from Signs. That's it. Time for your spanking. That's it. They had Pauly Shore on Joe Rogan the other day, and he was talking about Nick Cage, and he's like, Nick Cage is as crazy, over the top as he seems like. Like, he's got 7 Lamborghinis. He doesn't need 7 Lamborghinis, but he's got it because he's Nick Cage. And he used to live beside Nick Cage, and he said Nick Cage would call him out of the blue and go, Pauly, it's me, Nick Cage. Pauly's like, yeah, I know, you know, I have your ID in my phone. Listen, I'm outside your house right now. And Pauly Shore looked out the window and he'd see Nick Cage. Come on, man, we're going to go get sushi. Come on. And they go to this sushi place in downtown Vegas. He's just as crazy as you think he would be.
These temp readings are unusual.
Cold spots don't seem to make sense. I should continue investigating this. Okay. Have you seen Bullet Train? Yes. I actually really like that movie. And like you said, it's not a good movie, but it's incredibly entertaining. It's very, very fun. Really fun movie. Man, when's something scary going to happen? Nick Cage buy a dinosaur? I've heard several different rumors about that, Tick. From what I understand, he bought, or at least it was at an auction or something like that, some kind of something where he bought what he thought was a T-Rex head. And there's two stories that I know of for sure, but I don't know which one is true. One of them, he paid millions of dollars for it, and turned out it was a fake. Or the other story I heard was that he paid millions of dollars for it, and the head was stolen from like a museum or something.
My life be like you. My life be like you. Ah.
Nick Van Sice. He wants another one of them dirty dad jokes. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Nick Van Sice. Here we go. What do priests and McDonald's have in common? They both stick their meat in 10-year-old oh my God. What did the sanitary napkin say to the fart? You're the wind beneath my wings. How is life like a toilet paper? You're either on a roll or taking shit from someone. That first one, shoe buddy. What do priests and McDonald's have in common? God bless. If you could say a joke was savage, that one was savage. Wow. Wow.
The EMF meter should not behave this way. This is paranormal.
This is CNN. Who's vetting these jokes? We've had so many Seagull summonings tonight that I'm just winging it. Literally. Seagull winging it. Woo! There's a Michael Jackson version of that. Okay, I need audio and photos. My ears hurt. Stop digging in them. Good idea, Scotty. You know what I need to do? I need to turn my audio up a little bit. Is it cold where you guys are at? It's summertime and it's 39 degrees outside right now. Maybe we should run these jokes by this agent first. John, I've tried calling you all day today. Your phone's a fucking banana. Uh-oh.
Wow, that's great audio evidence.
I didn't open that door. The stomach is terrible. The stomach ache. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry, man. I feel you. I've gotten to where I have stomach aches all the freaking time.
What was that? I'm glad I captured it with a recorder.
I love you, buddy. Hope you get to feeling better. Glad you stopped by for a little bit of soul healing here on the Scotty Blade Show. All I need now is photos, which sucks. Photos are the hardest thing to get. I had a chance to capture a photo earlier, and I wasn't paying attention because somebody said something about beef jerky or something. Alright, this ghost is starting to get pretty active. You ate some expired cornflakes? Oh, you'll just have the farts then. You'll be fine. That's good news. Anytime you eat bad fiber, you just fart a bunch. Fax them to you next time? Okay. John, if you'll just...
Here's a dad joke. What's a crispy chicken in a drive-by? Shitty shitty bang bang.
Just give me the number to your fax machine there, John, and I'll be sure to send that stuff right over. What is that? Red triangle, blue moon, green square. I'll have it right over to you in no time. Get them jokes bedded for me. I appreciate you. What's a crispy chicken in a drive-by? Shitty, bang, bang. Dark Domain bringing the jokes to the big screen with the $5 super chat. Thank you. That was pretty good. That was a good one. It's BANANAS.
I built a belt out of watches. It was a big waste of time.
It was a big waste of time. You got a couple of faxes to send soon? Poopy britches. Ratliff says, I want another one of those dirty jokes. You got it, buddy. Steven Seagull, the stage is yours, my friend, and that's courtesy of Ratliff619. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Here we go. What's the difference between your dick and a bonus check? Someone's always willing to blow your bonus. Now, what do the mafia and pussies have in common? One slip of the tongue, and you're in deep shit. Ooh. You're in deep shit. John, I'm not faxing you. Hey, I'm working here. Hey, bibbity bobbity. I'll admit it. I have a tremendous sex drive. My girlfriend lives 40 miles away.
Nothing paranormal about these temperature readings.
Temperature. Gonna go sleepy night to Papa Blade's voice? That's right, Keller. The smooth southern tones of an Appalachian mountain man hunting ghosts. What could be more cozy than that? Let me tuck you in. Nice and tight. Pat your bottom and kiss your forehead and tell you night night. Turn on your fan for some audio noise. The spin and oops. Where'd you go? Come back. This ghost is elusive. Night night, Marcelo. Keller's going to bed with the show still on in the background, Marcelo. Also, without you, there's no way I beat this game. Sleep to the dial-up tone. How many people here have ever used fax machines? Every single criminal affidavit that I filled out for the first 7 years of my career had to be faxed.
Something is going on here. These temperature readings are definitely paranormal.
I nominate Trunk Monkey. Why? What did he do? Okay, the ghost is getting pretty active now. Faxes suck? Yeah, especially if you send it to the wrong person. There's nothing better than getting a fax and it's like 90 pages long and it's to the wrong person. I can't get past this door. Show yourself, ghost. The ghost has shown itself once at the beginning of the match. Ghosts don't like lights. The ghost hasn't really made a whole lot of noise. What's the fax? You dumbass, it was your idea for me to fax it to you. John? What's the fax? There's a fax. Nice little fax. Don't mind Johnny slipped on a banana peel. Nice little fax. Yeah, you got it there, Rattler. Just show yourself, ghost. I just need a picture. I gotta have a picture. You've never done a fax? It's kind of a pain in the ass. She's talking, but she ain't a walking. Tim, where you at where I said out loud, have you seen one of them wiener suckers? And then somebody walked by. You got me on loud? That's how you get new fans, by the way. Everybody thinks wiener jokes are funny. I have no facts to give. No facts! Maybe if I leave the house and come back, the ghost will be like, oh, he's back. Email and text is so much faster. We didn't have text messages back when I first got into law enforcement. We were using, we still had text limits on cell phones. Somewhere, Keller just went, ugh. Was I in the wrong house this whole time? You want a free PS5? Hey, more power to you, sweetheart. AOL. Oh, I'm sorry, Taco Bell. No, I'm not giving away a PS5. Can you send you an AOL text? No. That wasn't me. Show yourself, Gross. I just need a picture so I can go home. It's not hard. I'm not hard. Just one ghost picture. This game is not scary at all. You enjoyed tonight's show? Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that, buddy. Night-night. Tell the Sandman I said hi. Catch you tomorrow. Friday night. Is it then it's right? Dial-up noises? Listen. Skynet is real. You know the best VPN possible? To use dial-up internet. Dial-up internet is the most secure way to establish your internet connection because it's not a consistent signal all the time. The constant disconnect and resets everything so that... Well, that's the most activity we've had in a while, so I'm just going to stay in here. I don't know how to get the ghost to show itself. I wonder if there's like a special way to get the ghost to show itself, because this ghost has been pretty... It showed itself at the very beginning and I missed it. Call it names. You weasel sniffer. That's it walking around, not me. Offer it hard candy. If you guys have never heard this story before, here's your bedtime story. For about 4 years, I was on a clandestine lab entry team, which basically meant when fentanyl and methamphetamine labs were breaking out all over Southwest Virginia up towards the West Virginia border, there was a team of us in Division 6 and Division 4 that would go around whenever there was chemical agents involved and there was evidence that needed to be collected. They would call us and bring us in. We ended up having to go. The other team in the Washington Field Division was occupied, so we ended up going to Baltimore to do a hit on a house. And because we were so understaffed, our SAC, our special agent,
Incredible. I captured a ghost on film.
Yes! Anyway, our SAC, our special agent in charge, he ended up being our safety site officer, which is a really important position to have. We went to this house. It was a fentanyl exposure. They were pressing fentanyl into pills at this particular house. But anyway, we go in, and they weren't expecting to find anything. So we were in there, and we were in our suits or whatever. We are clearing it. As we walk out, we're taking our suits off and we're talking. There was this secret compartment inside of the house that one of the patrol guys found that worked for Baltimore Metro PD, something like that. Well, he moves this thing out of the way. It's like behind a water heater. And there's this giant bucket, like a 5-gallon bucket. And inside of it's nothing but white powder and this pill press sitting on top of it. Well, he pulls this white bucket out and slams it on the ground, and the dust like flies up. And he's like, "What's this?" I turned around and looked at it. I said, "That's freaking fentanyl." We all took off running out of that apartment down to the street where the command center bus was set up. And my boss was standing there, and he was this really cool guy, but he's not been out in the he hadn't been out in the field in years, man. He was a desk jockey, been a desk jockey for years. He's leaned up against the thing. He's looking at his nails. He's leaned up against the tack van. We run up to it. I'm like, boss. Oh, I'm not going to say his name, but boss, we need Narcan. And he's like, what? It's Narcan. We need the medicine for exposure. We've been exposed to fentanyl. We need preemptive measures so that we don't overdose. He's like, what? Narcan. He said, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I said, well, what are we going to do? He's like, well, I don't have Narcan, but I got a pocket full of hard candy. Do you want cherry or lemon? I was like, what's hard candy going to do to save my life? I don't have that, but I got a pocket full of hard candy. Give me all the points. Oh, I didn't get all the audio recordings. Pretty sure I did, though. Pretty sure I did. So Marcelo said if we take a picture of the ghost, then its picture should show up here in our headquarters. Oh, there it is. That's a terrible picture, but we got it. So we have a photo of skipping through the house. That's the little girl. And then the second picture is a photo of the alleged grieve and shadow skeptics will always doubt. Yep. Well. Damn, you're good. That's a bad picture. I don't blame skeptics. You can't see anything. You can almost see a foot in that picture. Damn, you're good. Don't I know? Don't I know? Oh, there's different clues. My youngest child's bedroom is adjacent to the bathroom. Recently, he's woken up several times in the middle of the night saying a boy's in his room and is scaring him. I think it's the one we just dealt with. Personally, I don't believe this is being caused by spirits. When something falls on the shelf in my garage or I feel a sudden change in temperature, I chalk things up to rational explanations. Regardless, I would like to resolve this issue for my family. I know it means a lot to them. Okay? So, things falling from the shelf, changes of temperature. Okay. He's mentioned several times that he has seen an elderly man standing in the kitchen. Creepy. Boy in the bedroom. I think we got the boy in the bedroom. Shadow in the hallway. No, we got the shadow. Talking in laundry. Okay. So we're going to try to get the dude in the elderly man in the kitchen. It's easy, okay? Hopefully this one will be scary. Yoink, 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 yoink. On them streets, man. Come on, be scared. Come on, we want a scary ghost. Oh, cool. Oh, it was the old man. No, it's not. We've missed a couple of them. Holy crap, I didn't realize what time it was. It is 1 a.m. in the morning. We put in a 4.5, close to 5-hour show. And I think that'll do it for tonight. We'll fire up another hunt here real soon. But we got five. Yeah, we put 5 hours in. We were just 4 reactions away from 120. We were so close. So close. 120 is our record. We sit around right around 120. Guys, again, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you all so much. I felt terrible before going into the broadcast tonight. My body hurt. My legs hurt. I was having body aches. I've been moving stuff all day long today. Just didn't feel good at all. And I said, hey, we still got to do a show anyway. And I was really hoping that you guys could lift the spirits of the broadcast, and you all really did. You all made it way more fun than I ever could. All the games sucked, and you all still stuck it out. Every single game we played tonight sucked. And we gave it the League of Blades treatment, and we made tonight our night. And we made it a freaking blast. And I can't even begin to express my gratitude for the incredible show of generosity tonight from such incredible people from the audience who supported the show, such as Ratliff, Nick Van Sice, Dark Domain, Adjacent Titty, Chris Bolts several times, Dark Domain several times, Aaron Bradley, Carl Murray, Babe Ruthless, David Sullivan, Tavern at the End of the Multiverse, Hammer Toad, Chris Locke, James Riley, Zach Buck, Serge Dubois. Thank you all so much for making this show possible. Everybody that sent super chats tonight or remembered or gifted a member sub, y'all are the real ones. The real ones for sure, for sure. For everybody that re-upped their membership in between shows, we had about 18 people renew their membership in between shows. So thank you all. You all are the reason why. You're the producers of this show. I'm just the director, the talent, the scriptwriter, and the researcher, and the merchandiser, and I do all the other stuff. You all help produce the show. So thank you all so much. See y'all tomorrow night. Friday night. Friday night. No blurp love. I got to get those certain blurps for Ted and the boat rice. I think we'll be good to go. I think we'll be good to go. All right, folks. Catch y'all tomorrow night. Tell the Sandman I said hi. Goodbye, everybody.